going? Is it going now? Yeah, it's going now. Hi. Oof. Men, dogs. No, yeah, that was me going, wait, test. Why is it not going? Why is it, what are you doing? What is happening? Hello? And then, uh, why is audio so hard? Who made audio so hard? Yeah, it's gonna happen for a little while until he decides to chill if you can hear him. That is Uriel crying! Yay! Are you chill now? I think he might be chill now. Is he chill now? Hey. Chill. He's sad because Daddy left. His daddy left without him to go mow the lawn at his mom's house so that it wouldn't be safe for doggies to be around for that, so they had to stay with me. Oh no. I was waiting for him to leave because I was like, oh, he's gonna be loud when you go. Because he usually is. Trying to make a Frenchman do anything is like... They're just not well equipped for like taking orders. The dogs and the husband. Okay. Open up some stuff. But in the meantime, how you guys? Yuri. How are you guys? I saw we had Jinx has been up all night, which makes sense. You went to work last night. Only got a U in Wordle so far. Okay. I haven't tried Wordle yet today. I had a really rough night. It was tummy ache night, I guess. I don't know. And I've had a tummy ache all morning. I couldn't sleep. And then the dogs were being annoying again. Unfortunate. So anyway, I just wasn't having a good time. Oh wait, no. Oh wait, stop. Okay, yeah. I just wasn't having a good time last night, and I was tired, and I am still tired, and there was a part of me that was like, maybe we don't do this today, but then I was like, but princesses, we're gonna slay them. Slay the princess. We gotta get her or something. And it's a pretty chill game anyway, so we might as well. Gotta sway that princess. That's right. Oh. That's how my day is going. It's 3 p.m. Did I take my meds? No. That's good. Well, I mean, I took my morning meds. I take a med at 3 p.m. Nerd, yeah. Nope. 9 a.m., 3 p.m., 9 p.m. are med times. Good God, Uriel. Oh my God. Oh my god. You see what I go through? Let's see what's going on today. We can see. It'll be fun. My coworker turned an easy 3 to 4 hour run into a 5-hour run where we almost didn't get done on time. So that was my night. Oh. Oh no. That's unfortunate. Run is an interesting. I don't know what that would mean in this case. But it sounds like it was frustrating. I'm sorry about that. Passive mail boost in the machine. So I just wanted to see where my streak was because I wasn't paying attention. I'm at 1,131 days of reading. Currently, I have finished one book for September, and I'll probably finish another book tonight. So it's a week into September, and I've read 2 books. Right. He's going. Yeah, he's going to his mom's house to go help her with something. So, I mean, he already left. He's gone. Also, hi, welcome. Oh boy, I am so tired. I have a feeling Glitch is not actually here. I don't know if they said something earlier. Oh, I got some dancing cats. Okay, well, that's good. I don't think they're actually here, though. I think they are sleepy too. It is a Saturday. I know a lot of us are kind of lazy on Saturday, and since most of you guys are East Coast America, it's the morning there, so I get that not a lot of people are awake, but you know, it is 3 p.m. for me. Weekends are a lie. And we just we work when we can, and we play when we can. So that's why Saturday is game day. And today we are going to be playing Slay the Princess. Why are we playing Slay the Princess? Because it's a good game. I've played it before, but I have not played the Pristine Cut, which is what I have now. And it is a really good horror storytelling, but like cosmic horror, psychological intrigue things, and also there's a couple of jump scares sometimes, I think, and maybe a little like soft gore-ish things. There is a whole list of content warnings that they have on, I think, their website, but I didn't look at them. Again, I had a rough morning. We're lucky I got the stream like set up for this. I was thinking about canceling. And I think, yeah, it's been 20 minutes since my start time. And I started a little bit late because somebody wouldn't leave. And then doggies are being dramatic. He's kind of chilled now. He's lying down. Okay, let's take a look. I was afraid to open the game, so we're gonna open it now. It makes some noise. We're gonna open the game. We're gonna get playing. It's gonna be a chill time, and we're gonna relax. We're gonna have princesses in our life, and we're gonna listen to the really cool music that I am pretty sure doesn't get copyright flagged. I looked for like a streamer mode or something like that. I went on their Discord and everything just trying to see if there's anything. But I think a lot of people stream this and they don't get. I think it's fine. It's probably fine, right? Ooh boy, it is taking a while to load. Okay. Alright. Here we go. I'm gonna go ahead and move it over. Please work, please work, please work, please work, please work, please work. Oh, there we go. Okay, yeah. Let me... Okay. Yeah, content warning. There's a... So if you are concerned, you can check out their content warning list at blacktabbygames.com. But I played it before and it's really not that bad. And then also there might be some flickering images, but again, it's not like super bad. Oh my goodness, Uriel. Uriel, you were calm. What's going on, buddy? What's going on? Calm down. It's fine. Oh, dogs. Okay. There we go. Whatever horrors you may find in these dark spaces, have heart and see them through. There are no premature endings. There are no wrong decisions. There are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story. Princess. So obviously, yeah, I've played this before. So I have a load game, I think. Maybe not because this is the new one. But we're gonna start with a fresh game. So if everybody is ready. Hold on, let's just listen for a second. Oh yeah. You remember when I said last stream, the music stream, that games would be nothing without classical music? Look at me proving myself right later on. Full circle. This is this is my MCU. No. Okay. Okay, new game. Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
I'd be little. Oh. You're a Slayer. If you don't, it'll be the end of the world. It didn't like that I made myself small, I think. Okay, so we have some choices. The end of the world? What are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Killing the princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? Can't someone else do this? Forget it, I'm not doing this. Holy crap, there are so many. Sweet, I've always wanted to have a monarch. Vive la revolution! Silently continue to the cabin. Turn around and leave. Okay. And you like, oh, okay, thanks for telling me what to do. But, we're gonna try to play this like I don't know what's going on. And honestly, I do think that this was my first inclination of like, we're locking up princesses and we're not expecting them to be mad? So we're gonna go.
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock.
This guy.
Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I don't believe you, the narrator. I don't think that this is true.
And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation.
Okay, sure.
Causality doesn't matter here, because
Okay.
the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that.
Okay.
It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything.
So basically this is just a really big trolley problem. Do I run over the princess to save the world, or do I save the princess and then the trolley runs over the world? But like, maybe I'm a little nihilistic, but maybe it's okay if the world ends. No?
Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
Why is it my job? Isn't that in here? I might have missed it. Have we considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Also, can't someone else do this? Is I guess close enough to this, but that's not really my question. Is that like I'm not trying to shirk the duty. I just don't understand why it's my duty. I guess we could also do this.
Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress? If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
Okay. Land on Shabbat, my man. It is all life is important, and we shouldn't really be killing anyone, unless I guess war, apparently. But I'm even that far of a pacifist. Oh my goodness, Uriel. I'm trying to ignore him and it's not working, and it's driving me nuts because I can just hear him crying. He usually calms down by now. And then, like, also, this is unfair. I'm not saying that it's because she's a princess that it seems wrong to kill her. I'm just saying it's wrong to kill anyone. Do I get some sort of reward for doing this? Maybe we do. Can't someone else do this?
Unfortunately, you're the only one who can pull this off.
Why?
I don't make the rules. I wish I did, but I don't.
Well, we know that they don't make the rules. That at least is good. Here, let's see what happens if I outright be like, no.
Are you serious? No, you have to do it.
Really? Really? That's it? That's all it gives you? Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending?
Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end.
I don't know, man. Some people do. Some people are, like, done with this. Or at least they act like it. I don't know if it's serious or not.
I mean, maybe some people do, like nihilists, or very, very evil people, but surely you're not one of those, right?
I did just say that I'm a nihilist a little bit. Or the nihilistic part of me. I'm sure that everybody has a little bit of nihilism in them. Especially in this year, 2025, when everything seems to be on fire. And you're just like, maybe it would be better if it were all gone. I don't know. Who's to say? Okay, here we go. This is maybe I'll go. I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to her. And if she's as bad as you say she is, then maybe I'll slay her. But I'm not committing to anything until I've had the chance to meet her face to face. Yeah.
Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out.
The narrator sounds like an incel. Oh, evangelist. What's this? Evangelist? That's a weird word. But yeah, no, he sounds like an incel. It's just like, don't listen to her, man. She's evil or something. She's gonna steal your money and she's gonna trick you and then not have sex with you.
Then each and every one of us is doomed.
Neat.
So sure, go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us.
Okay, quit whining.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Yeah, they don't really make sense. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Yeah, we just go to the cabin. I have a cool feeling.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Oh, blade. There's our blade. We take the blade, or do we leave the blade?
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Oh. Yeah, it was just a joke. It was just a joke. Incels are usually more angry and stupid. Yeah, no, it was just a joke. So we take the blade or no? Guys, stop it. Dogs, do we take the blade? What do you think? Yes, no? Had dogs with me, I wouldn't take the blade because then they could get hurt. I stand by my statement. Eat the blade. Unfortunately, not an option. I'm gonna go in without it. We're pacifists. We don't do that. We're just gonna go without it. Yeah, I'm gonna die, but I don't really care.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Which is why, like, you even say she's in a shitty basement and she's like, You know what I mean? We put her in a really bad position here, and you locked her up in this thing, and you're just like, oh, she can't leave, or the world will end. Well, if you're gonna lock her up in a thing, maybe make it nice. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe you're a dick. Although I guess I don't think the narrator put her in there. I think it's a little bit too weird. Anyway.
Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
I hate the hero. He's so...
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
I'm trying to remember what I did to begin with. Oh yeah. Hey, I think I'm here to slay you?
You must have the wrong address.
Great job. You've given away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero.
Uh-huh.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
I find her a little disturbing looking, but that's just me.
I am
eyes.
begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. You were joking about coming to kill me, right? Do you think you could get me out of these chains?
Maybe. She's my toxic trait is she's my type. Okay. What's that say about me? I think I did. Hold on. Let's talk a bit first.
Okay.
I agree. I agree with the okay thing. God, I don't. I make a joke with Remy all the time because he's really into like monster stuff, and specifically like gooey blobs of carnal lust. I don't really know how this exists, but it is kind of gross to me, and I'm just like, God, that's things you're into, and you think I'm hot, so thanks. Yeah, okay. So we have lots of things. I don't know anything about you. For all I know, you're locked down here for a reason. I wasn't kidding when I said I would be sent here to kill you. You're apparently going to end the world. If I'm the first person you've seen in a while, what have you been eating or drinking? These are good questions. What are you gonna do if I let you out of here? Well, I tend to just go with...
Oh.
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
Because if you're gonna go meet somebody, you're not gonna, like, start off with interrogation time. You're just gonna be like, hey, what's your name? Good morning! We're slaying the princess.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness.
Uh-huh.
Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
Okay.
Is Princess her name or her title? What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess?
Moon. Yeah, we'll go with that. I'm gonna press her on this name thing. Uriel, calm down.
Like I said, you can call me Princess if you'd like.
That's not answering the question. Boop.
I'm sorry, I've been down here so long, I guess I've just forgotten. I must have a name, though. Everyone has a name.
Oh, that's sad.
Okay, that's weird.
Okay, or weird. We could go with weird.
She hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself. Hopefully you're starting to see that she can't be trusted. Go back upstairs, get the blade, and slay her before it's too late.
No. I probably just kept to the chase, honestly. And I might have done that to begin with.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think.
I like the is that why they threw me down here bit.
I don't remember much about it, to
Who's
be honest.
they?
I've been down here for so long.
I guess she answered me on accident. That's kind of fun.
That's... How long has she been locked away?
Did they tell you how I'm supposed to end the world?
I can deflect, which I probably won't do. I've been told enough, which is not true. I was hoping you'd tell me. No, but I'm sure they have their reasons for keeping that information secret from me. I don't believe that. No, which is why I don't think you're actually dangerous. I mean, I don't think she's actually dangerous, but that's because I have foreknowledge of what's going on. I think I probably did this.
I don't know how to destroy the world, if that's what you're getting at.
Me neither. If I did, I think I would be rich. I feel like people who know how to destroy the world are rich, like princesses. Princesses tend to be rich, right? So maybe... Okay, let's see.
I believe her.
Oh.
She doesn't have to know how to destroy the world to be capable of doing it.
I mean... They do tend to be rich, though. Like, I feel like Jeff Bezos probably could destroy the world. Or at least knows how to. Or at least is trying, maybe not actively trying to, but is very much contributing to it. That's true. He might, Jeff Bezos, maybe I shouldn't be talking about Bezos on this platform. Who's another rich person? No gods, no kings, no princesses. Okay, well, we'll keep going.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust.
Uh-huh. Ooh, now she's speaking my language. That's kind of hot.
Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world,
That's
but
true.
they didn't tell you why.
That's also true. That's also what I've been thinking the whole time. Is okay, I'm being manipulated. I'm being manipulated by both sides at this point, though. But, like, the fact one side is trying to make me kill someone, the other side is trying to make me not kill her. So, like, you know what I mean? Like, it feels like she's the one who has the most validity to what she's saying, because she's like, hey, I don't know how to destroy the world, and he is telling me that he's gaslight gatekeep girl boss. But no, I feel like maybe I'm wrong on this, but like, I could tell that the narrator is manipulating me. I could tell from the onset. Especially because he won't tell me anything about what does he mean by the world is going to end? How is the world going to end? how could she possibly do this? He keeps like hinting things, so that's why I know he knows more than what he's telling me, but he's not. And I don't know. I'm being manipulated by him, and I can tell. So
I don't trust that. And I don't think you do either, or you wouldn't have come down here to talk.
And she's appealing to that, which I guess is in its form another manipulation tactic. But, you know,
She has a point.
I feel like she's
We're
being
talking like this
manipulated
for a
too.
reason.
I think we're both being manipulated, and the person who's being manipulated the least is the narrator. Maybe. Yeah, no, it has to be the narrator. Okay, no, because I know things. Never mind, we're gonna keep
so
going.
this shouldn't be about what I'd do if I got out of here, or me saying the right thing to convince you to save me. This is about how messed up this whole situation
Right,
is.
this is fucked
This
up.
is my life we're talking about.
I'm just gonna let you out. Let's go.
Do you really think I can even end the world? Why would I even want to?
That's true. Let's go.
We both know that if there's
I'm
people
sold.
we
Let's
can't
go
trust
outside.
in this situation, it's whoever lost.
Don't let her turn the tables here. This isn't
Accidentally
about
clicked.
trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person. And a subjugating monarch, no less.
I mean, you're British. Narrator? Okay. Colonizer. That's what you do, you monarch. That's the thing. You have the monarch. You got a king right now. You're British. Just be British, man. Stop trying to do what America did. America's not working out that well, okay? I'm gonna let her out already. Okay, I'm gonna get you out of here. Don't make me regret this. I can't believe they've been keeping you down here like this. I'm getting you out of here. I want to go full on there. I want to see what happens. I don't really remember.
Making this more difficult.
You're only making this dumb. You're a dumb guy.
Thank you.
You know, this is just we're supporting women. I'm supporting women. We believe women.
You're making a huge mistake.
She's gonna kill me.
No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug.
I think she's gonna bite her
They're
arm
large
off.
and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
No.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs.
No.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
I almost want to go with it, and if there isn't a key, do you have any other ideas? Because I think I do this and it shuts the door on me. Yeah, let's see what happens here.
Maybe there's some way to break the chains?
Sure.
Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
Yeah.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance.
Sure.
If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free. You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs
still
slams
gonna do
shut.
that. Okay.
You hear the click. Is someone else here?
That was you hear the click of the lock. I don't. My finger is trigger happy today, apparently.
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
Oh no.
Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
See, that's why it's like it sounds like you're calling the shots here, narrator. You are forcing me to do the thing that you want me to do, yet I don't like being manipulated.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to.
I didn't want to.
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
Meh.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Well, at least now you have company.
There's a slight
We
panic
could
rising in the
gossip.
princess's voice.
Have you heard about... I can't think of any gossip. the celebrities, they're doing things.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
Do it.
She barely hesitates before
Okay,
raising her
so
arm to her
now
mouth, her
I'm
teeth
like, oh,
tearing
she's
through
kinda
her limb
cute.
with the determination of a trapped wolf.
Now she's kind of cute. Look at her go.
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound
Nom
comes from
nom nom nom
behind
nom
you,
nom nom.
the clang of bouncing metal.
Celebrities are
It's the
always
blade
doing
from
things.
upstairs. You're not sure
Wait,
how it made its way
I
down
forgot
here,
that this
but if there's a time
happens.
to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her.
Or we could use it to free her. Well, she's already gnawing her arm off, so that's good. She's gonna kill
You
me.
won't like what happens if you do that.
I don't want to kill her. It's gonna make me slay her next time, I know. But we're gonna go over my pacifist run. This is my true run, where I die.
Against your better judgment,
Look at how
you place the
cute
blade
she
against the ragged,
is.
self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place. You cut into her flesh.
Ew.
The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone
Yes.
of her arm.
She's just like, bloop. I don't need this hand anymore. We'll just, you know, we're lizards. We'll grow them back. Yeah, the eyes are what I find really creepy about her. But she's still so cute when she takes off her own hand, and you can see the tendons and the you know, it's adorable.
Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit.
Oh boy.
She didn't so much as
Delicious.
utter a sound through the whole ordeal.
Yeah. Because none of us are human.
No, she didn't.
Look at my pointer. Oh no, I have a blade now.
She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground.
Oh, right. Hi, Captain Cartwright. Sorry, I am so distracted by all this.
How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
I am not either. She's just tough, you know? She knows what she wants out of life, which is to not be in this basement anymore, and she's willing to do what she needs to do to get there, which includes gnawing off her own arm. I admire that in a woman. We could date. I also demon possessed. That's fine. Some demons are hot. I don't know. They got that flicky tongue thing. Never mind. We're not gonna go there. We're not gonna.
Thank you. Now let's get out of
Yeah,
here.
let's go. Come on.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are
Ooh,
too
make
high.
me-
You can't just let her escape into the world. No.
See?
I
Look at how he
just let her
manipulates
escape
me.
into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
Rude.
Wait, this isn't fair.
Look
You
at my
can't just do that.
unhuman hand. None of us are humans here.
Watch me.
If anybody's the demon here, it's definitely me.
What are you doing?
I don't know, man. I don't want to be here. And then I have all the slay the princesses, but I have a warn her, which we'll do on this run. It won't let me do it next time.
Stop that.
Yay, you got your Wordle.
Something's come over you, hasn't it?
Yeah.
You know you don't have to do this, right?
I'm trying, man.
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall
Cute
before the
again
blade has a
here.
chance to connect.
I wanted to have like a more angry face here, but she can be angry next time because we kill her.
Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying
did
to
she
get
kill
you out
me?
of here alive.
I don't remember. Yeah, I like this part because you get to see your hand and go, wait, what? Yeah. I mean, you could see it initially in the pointer, like it looks kind of fucked up, but if you're not really expecting it, you don't notice it.
The blade.
Resist again.
Move the blade.
Why are you manipulating me, narrator?
As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
That's true, which means you shouldn't be mad at me next round.
She nervously reaches towards you
Nice,
and
nice,
takes
nice,
the
nice.
blade
Oh,
from your
no, this part makes me sad.
infuriatingly rigid hands. What are...
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony.
I'm demon
But you aren't
possessed,
dead
that's
yet.
right, Captain Cartwright. Oh, jeez.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Stay strong.
I'm
We
so
can tough it out until it's done.
sad.
For her sake. Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone.
Okay, that sounds good. We could doom everyone. It sounds like a good plan.
Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
I'm sorry.
This
sorry.
part is so sad. I'm sorry.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she?
Oh, she doesn't. She's not even evil.
Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her blade work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound.
I hate
It won't be long
Narrator
before you
Man.
bleed out.
You're so mean and dumb. She stabs like a girl.
I'm so sorry.
It just takes you a very long time to die. Well, here we go.
With
It's
one
happening.
last thrust
Again.
of the knife,
Again.
your legs give out
Adorable
beneath you.
now.
You collapse to the floor,
Adorable.
your
It's the
blood
blood
pooling
and
around
the-
you, your
I
limbs
don't-
unresponsive.
Now she's
The
cute.
princess
Before I
stares
thought she
down
was
at your
disturbing.
ruined
Now
chest
she's
as
when she's
tears
supposed to
carve
be
rivulets
disturbing.
of
I'm like,
pink down her blood-spattered
I
cheeks.
love her.
It can't just end like this, right?
Well, you can.
Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over.
She's less cute here. Not enough gore apparently for me.
Everything goes dark. And you
And
die.
Whee. Chapter
You're
2.
on a path in the woods. And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
I personally think You're on a Path in the Woods would be a great tattoo if you're like really into this game.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu. You can
A
do that.
terrible sense of deja vu. No, you don't have that.
Yes, I
This
do.
is the first time either of us have been here.
That's, again, with the manipulation tactic and like the gaslighting. No, you don't feel that. No, you don't feel that. As if you can tell what I feel and think.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Which I guess as a narrator, depending on the style of the narration, maybe they're used to knowing everything. Maybe they're used to being omniscient. But not this time.
Yes, he didn't approve
'Cause
of us
I'm
last
in
time,
charge.
did he? If we're going to save our
Oh,
beloved,
right.
we'll have to be sneaky about
God,
it.
this guy. I'm glad I picked him up though. I think that the Smitten is funny. He horny. He's a little bit dumb. He a lot of bit dumb. I like the Smitten.
Our beloved.
Our beloved, yes.
Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess.
Sure.
Ah, so all of
I'm
the
not gonna be
cards
able to
are on
save
the
her this
table.
time because you're gonna make
Then
me
you
kill
should
her.
know that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling any and
Right?
all
He sounds like the
assassination
bad guy of
attempts
the
you've
story.
got
He's
in the
able to directly
works.
affect his own story. So, I don't like the narrator, and I've played through this. I've done one playthrough by myself. It's my husband who's really into this game, and he bought this game several times at the time we had more money. He bought a copy for me. He bought a copy for his partner. When my partner came to visit, we like sat him down and made him play through it. He was here, but I think he had to go to work, so. But like, I feel like my husband is slightly obsessed with this game.
We'll see about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically. It sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek.
Oh, from the 2000s, The Path. I have heard that The Path is good.
What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
Yeah. So romantic. I don't know. I don't really want to prolong it, so we're just gonna proceed to the cabin. Oh, you're here!
A warning before you go
Have a
any
good
further.
time at work, though. Because I know you gotta go in.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her.
I'm just like,
Don't believe a word she says.
see, don't believe a word she says, but why?
We already told you we're not playing along with your little game. It's your lies that can't be trusted. Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in.
Have fun. We'll see you next time. Thank you for coming and hanging out. Love you.
I think we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice. I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed.
I want him to be eviscerated. It'll be fun.
Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
Great. Let's go. I think it forces me to take the blade too.
The interior of the
Oh,
cabin
this
is
one's
clean
different.
and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine-threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner.
I see my
The only
pointer.
furniture of note is an
have, like,
ornate
a
wooden
real
table
fucked
with
up
a pristine
finger.
blade perched on its edge.
Like a weird little claw thingy.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I want to like file down the claw. say anything about the mirror on the wall. Yeah.
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror. There isn't.
Oh. Well, at least you could probably get to 3. I count with my fingers and I took shop classes and that wasn't very good. Probably count to 3, right?
I'm sure the princess would tell us there was a mirror if she were up here.
I'm sure she would.
In which case she'd be lying to you because, again, there isn't a mirror.
2.5 ain't bad. Why would you lie about that? What's the point? I want to look at myself. I want to see how handsome I am. Oh, no, wait. We're fine. It's fine. It doesn't matter. Remain silent. Let's just approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny.
Yeah. I mean, kind
Reach
of.
forward and
We
rub
get another
your
good
hand
look at her
against
hand,
the
which
cabin
is
wall.
nice.
I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
The scales are interesting. Also, that manicure needs some work. Oof. Oof, I hope you didn't pay. I hope you didn't tip. Cause, damn girl.
But it was there a second ago. And now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
Kinda looked like it was still a mirror, but it was just a thingy. Gold flag. Decorative. You know when you know a word, but your brain refuses to bring it into existence? Tapestry? No. Maybe? Okay, anyway, it doesn't matter. We didn't take the blade last time. Well, no, because then she'll be all aggro. She might still be aggro. I don't know. Let's just enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open,
Yeah,
revealing
I
an
don't know.
intricate stairwell.
Ooh, this is
Gold-trimmed
prettier this
carpet
time.
glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight. But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
You're the one who put her in here.
A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Well, kind of. It's hard to tell. It's hard to say.
Hello? Is someone there?
Ooh.
Her voice.
Okay,
It's somehow even more beautiful than last time.
I know we're
I can
only
hear wedding
in the
bells
second chapter
already.
of this, but I just wanted to say how talented these voice actors are, because we have the princess voice doing all kinds of different voices, and like just so much range in it. But like also the voice of the smitten and the hero and all that, and like they all are doing so much neat different things, and I just think that's so cool. Great voice acting in this. Clap, 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 clap. We don't have claps in here, but you know what I mean. We could clap for them. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is just the two people. I can't remember if the narrator and the other voices are actually different voice actors, but I don't think that they are. I think that they are the same voice actor. I'm not entirely sure. I looked it up once, and that got replaced with 1,131 days of reading books, so instead I remember some random fact from a Grady Hendrix book. Yeah, for the pronunciation tells, the VAs have the most difficult time suppressing those. That's very true. I wanted to get into voice acting, but when I get sick, it always affects my voice, so I can't do that. It also makes the singing hard, so another reason's probably good I didn't get into that thing. Anyway, let's go.
I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far.
Okay,
We barely even know the
We
princess.
still marry
Can still,
people.
yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love.
We could just be in love. It's fine.
Just
let
remember
let
that
the
her
man feel
charms
what he
are
wants to
all
feel.
part of the manipulation.
I'm not somebody who falls in love super easily and just kind of dives in head first all the time and doesn't care if they get hurt. That's not me. That's no. That's something Batley would do.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall. My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
Yeah, the citrus juice and salt, yeah. I've done that to sing over, tonsillitis, which was hard because it's literally covering the thing. The tonsils were swelling. It was bad. But I can usually sing over, but speaking is hard. Speaking's really hard. Okay. I do like we're here to rescue you, but I don't think that she can hear the other voices.
You know she can't hear you.
Oh, right, yeah. Thanks, narrator. That's the one good thing you've done so far, narrator.
She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
Still like
Oh,
him.
your spirit's
He's so
plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
I'm here. I'm queer, and I'm here to
Did you hear
save
that?
you.
She said we're dashing.
We are dashing, smitten man. We are.
And she called us a hero.
We are a hero or something.
Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it?
It really does. I have a praise. I'm not gonna finish that sentence. It's like, you can't stop this, narrator. It's like, can't stop this. Okay, yeah. I almost understood.
Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the
Thanks,
woods, but
kind
this is
word,
next
yeah.
to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before.
If you want to get really creepy on this game, consider this. We'll
That's
keep
right,
going.
villain.
I'm waiting.
And you killed us.
That's right, villain, and you killed us. That's right.
Well, she killed us.
She killed us, but like through you. You made it happen. You're a
Only
dick.
because he made us try and kill her.
Yeah.
For self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
Exactly.
And you've died before. So an entire world has been
The
damned
hero
to
may very
oblivion.
well be suffering from
I'd
multiple
really hoped I'd be
personality.
the first, but
Kinda.
what's
If
done
you-
is done. What matters is
I
you have a
mean,
chance
we
to do
haven't
it
gotten
right
into the
this time.
cosmic part of this, but like all of this is nobody's human. These are everything's constructs, and we'll get to it. We'll get to it. Smitten would make a terrible juror. I put him on my jury if I were on trial. I'd be like, I'm princess. You like me. Look at me with my big eyes. Blink, 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 blink. It would work so well. It would be really good. That's a good Jar Jar, though. Oh. I can't. Okay. We're gonna stop trying to make my... Yeah, no, I know. I at least know that.
We
I'm glad my
damned a whole
husband's not home
world.
right now.
But everything reset.
Yeah, see, the world didn't end.
Nothing resets, you're just somewhere else. And you can't keep hopping between worlds forever. Especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you.
I
This
think
is
I can. I think I can do that, actually. I'm pretty sure I can just hop between worlds forever. Could be. Who knows? Who's to say? Does a tree make a noise if it falls in a empty forest? If nobody's there to listen to it? Does the world stop existing if there's nobody there to exist within it? Since none of us exist, and that was all who was populated in those worlds. I'm getting too far ahead of myself. You killed me last time. It hurt a lot. Why did you do that? I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again? Yeah.
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
Yes, also poops. I disagree though, because if things only smell or stink and things only make noise if there's something there to hear it, if there's something there to smell it. The experience of senses only apply if the senses are there to experience it. If nobody's there to experience it, then it doesn't make a sound because nobody heard it. It's like when you scream into the void, you can hear it. So that's what makes it different. Is like when you are actually like when I stream to nobody, yeah, I'm still making noise, I'm still making sound. The senses are still happening because I'm experiencing it. But if I were just a robot or something that didn't have senses, the ability to sense things, it doesn't make sound. Because nothing's there to hear it. If somebody was there to hear it, then it would make sound. That's my opinion. That's how I feel about things, and the way that the world works. Some of the best horror occurs on a daily basis by adding that no one was around or alive to witness. That's sometimes true. I'm sure. Oh my gosh. It was my dogs again. Okay.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed,
we're not going to get
even
through
have to.
one playthrough in the amount of time that I want to get through.
We'll be able to slip her
Stop
right
ranting
out
about the existence of life. My existential spiralings.
What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains.
We could try.
Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird?
Like, yeah, it's weird, but, you know, she doesn't really exist in that form. Okay.
She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel. No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behavior and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and slay her.
Yeah. What happened after I died? That's a good question. Did you end the world? See, some of these are too... I'm sorry about what happened last time. The narrator who sent me here to kill you took over my body. It was extremely unfair.
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
Oh, shut up.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
Okay.
She took that in stride. To a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually.
A little bit, actually. But it doesn't make me distrust her. Really. Okay, I know
That's
too much,
because
though.
she's perfect.
That's because she's perfect.
Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do?
Maybe. I think that would be interesting. And if that were true, it would be kind of cool if the devs took this concept and like flipped it so that you were part of doing it from the, I guess, the princess side of things. But we'll see why that's
She
not possible.
doesn't. There's no one else like me.
Okay.
I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some
There's no
horrid
one else
little
like
voice
me,
like
except
him,
there's like
always
a
trying to drive
bunch
her
of
to
these
violence.
other voices that are you. There are different versions of you. I want to see what she says here.
You died, and now we're talking.
And now we're talking. It's weird. But before we started talking, did the world end?
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
Oh, now I don't like it anymore. No.
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She wants to make us happy.
This is what happens
My heart
when
melts further with every
you
word
put
that passes through
two
her
service
beautiful
subs
lips.
in the same room. We don't know what to do.
Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
Would it make you happy if I were happy that you made me happy? Would we... No, I don't want the world to end. I have no feelings one way or another about the world ending. I wish there was a would it make you happy if the world ended? Because then... Okay. Honestly, the world sucks, people are a plague, and I hope you brought a slow and painful ruin to them all. That's a little too edgy for me. That one's a sharp edge. We don't need the knife, because we could just pick this. That would work the same, I think. My dog's crying still.
Then I didn't end the world.
Yay!
See? She didn't confess anything. She is innocence itself. Not so sure.
Yeah, it's a little creepy. This version's a little creepy. I don't want to do this one because I don't really care. She killed me because she knew I was being possessed, so makes sense.
No. I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her?
Get a new trick, man.
I would if you had a weapon.
Bahaha.
Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
How are we gonna do that, Smitten?
You wouldn't.
But with what? How?
I would.
Okay.
I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world
maybe.
end if we don't stop her? You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. I can't believe it. But I guess I have to. I told you. There's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Uh-huh.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh. If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back, and
Well, if
everyone
I had a
out there
weapon,
would
she
be
would know I have the
saved.
weapon.
Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon.
Yeah!
Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on
Who
our
needs
side?
a weapon when we have the power of friendship?
What do we do now?
Kiss? Like a kiss. No? Okay. What do you want to do? We leave, then we have our whole lives to figure out what we want to do next. Yeah.
Let me guess. End the world?
Shut up, narrator.
Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
Man, that feels familiar.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world? You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual
I
truth?
want to throw you in a lake. In a whole lake.
I think I want to leave. And I think...
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection.
Uh-huh.
And then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
What do I want to do? There must be something you want. I want you to tell me what you want. Do you want to end the world? I just want to leave. We can figure out the rest later. I'm almost like, maybe I should just like throw us into the leaving thing. Because if we leave, it'll push us into the next part of the story, but I don't know if we can leave. I don't remember how this works. I guess we could do this.
I just want to make you happy.
She can't just want to make us happy.
Did you hear the music? Did you hear? We got that dissonance in there that just kind of like... Ooh. Oh. That's so cool. That's so cool.
It makes sense to me. That's all I want for her, so of course she'd want the same for us.
Trying to make us feel unsettled. It's working. Ooh, I want you to make me unhappy. That's interesting. I want a sandwich really bad right now. I didn't eat like an idiot. I wasn't feeling well, so I was like, maybe not eat right now. And now I'm just like, oh no, now I'm hungry. Now, of course, I'm hungry. You have to want something more than just making me happy. It's a good one.
Okay, I'll find something else to want if that makes you happy.
Is she broken?
Ooh, we got
What's
the...
going on?
Did you... Yes.
What's going
It's
on?
so
Is
good.
She's lying to you. When she
No,
isn't
she's
a red
not
light.
lying.
You're starting
She's
to
not
trust me
lying.
now?
It's just this is the monster, you know? Okay. I want to see. I'm so curious. Oh, bye, Kind Forge. Have fun. I'm so curious about I want you to make me unhappy. I feel like it would break her. We should do it.
Okay, if that's what makes you happy, I can make you unhappy.
Oh, look, the... She's a sketch of her former self. She's a paper
This isn't right.
doll.
I don't know what's going on, but this isn't right.
And now the background's gone. This is amazing.
I fail to see the problem here. She's just sweet on us. You don't have to act like it's a big deal.
Of course this is what you would want, Smitten. This is exactly what you want. She's abstracting, yes. Clearly something is happening here and I'm very scared. What if we just don't do anything? What if we just stay here? Nobody gets hurt and we just figure out a way to be happy together. There must be something you want, but what would make you happy? But you need your own thing. You just met me. You can't base your entire happiness around me. Do you want to end the world? We can figure it out later. We should do that one.
If that's what makes you happy.
Is it worse now?
Is it just me, or does it feel like we're alone right now?
What's going on at the top of her head?
Like we're the
here?
only ones here?
Am I gonna get hit? Am I gonna get picked up? I can hear the sounds. Yeah! We did it! We did it! You don't get the chance to ask another question. Something has taken her away, and it's left something else in her place.
No. She was our perfect match.
She kinda wasn't, Smitten. It was a little weird.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a
And the narrator's gone too, which is
Why is it
nice.
here?
I like when the
Why
narrator's
now?
not here. I don't know where she went, and I don't know how we'd even go about looking for her. The narrator is gone. I think I'm supposed to look in the mirror.
He is. Does that mean the world ended?
Technically, sort of. Kind of.
A villain vanquished.
I love how unsettling this music is, though. It's just like overwhelmingly icky. Overwhelming icky feels. I'm a writer, by the way, and I went to school. I have a master's degree in English. Icky feels, icky. I think I'm supposed to look in the mirror. Yeah, let's just do that.
Something dreadful about it. I don't think you should.
I think it'll be
Yes. I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here?
okay. Does
and
anybody like
preen
what
for
they
a
see
while?
when they
That
look in
can't
the
hurt,
mirror?
right?
Nah, let's just
I'm
go.
begging you, don't do this.
It's fine. We'll be fine. Ooh. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Here comes my hand again. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. I am kind of weird looking. Eh? Yeah. They separated the hero, the smitten, and introduced the player as a separate element just now. Yes. And now we're gonna go somewhere. You are alone in a place that is empty. It has weird shifty lines. It's a quiet. It's a quiet here. It's quiet here. Proceed to the cabin. Not really a cabin. You are at the cabin. It almost looks like she's on fire, but it's just the hands.
Something finds me in the long quiet
I love the
and
long
brings me the
quiet.
gift of a fragile vessel.
Oh, I love the fragile vessel. I wrote down some of the things that she says in the long quiet. So that when my husband asks me a question, I could answer with them. But it's been a while, so I don't really remember what they all are. But like, one of them is like when he asks me, what do I want to eat? I think I said something like she's a vessel that contains multitudes or something like that. Something in that range. We are. I think it's in this one. Let me see what they are. Right? He would just sigh and be like, "Wife, Callie, what are you doing? Please stop." I'm like, "It's your favorite. You should understand. This is your favorite thing." And then also of things that maybe I should sing. Let's just listen for a minute. Oh, so good. It's a little low for me, but like not terribly low. Especially we're gonna go here. Let me see my notes here. Here we go. So when my husband asked me what would you like, that was what it is. What do you want to eat? I'll say, I'm a growing chorus of contradiction. I am solitary lights in an empty city. And then also, We are oceans reduced to shallow creeks. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold. And then also something about fresh tears on a winter day. I think I've also said that about what I want to eat, and he's just like, Kelly. Kelly, for the love of God. You're getting a frozen pizza if you don't tell me what you want to eat right now. And I'm like, growing chorus of contradictions. I'm trying to get him to hit me with the sponge, which requires some background knowledge, but my husband and I don't abuse each other. But we have a silicone sponge that we bought purely because we like the texture of it. Yeah, we're both a little on the neurodivergent spectrum. How could you tell? But we both like the texture of this weird sponge. We don't use it to clean. We just use it to like touch and like wiggle it around and stuff. But it turned into a thing where it's kind of a game now. So if one of us is angry or annoyed or outraged at something that the other person said, and you get that urge to like throw something at them, you throw the sponge at them, and whoever, if you throw the sponge, you lose possession of the sponge, and the other person now has possession of the sponge, and if you can't take the sponge away from them until they throw it at you. So it's kind of a game of like me trying to get him to throw the sponge at me by saying more and more outrageously annoying things, and he is being stubborn because he has possession of the sponge right now. But when I had possession of the sponge, I also was really like hanging on to that thing. Well, couples are supposed to be a team working together against the world, covering each other's blind spots. Yeah, we kind of do that. We kind of. We're also poly, so we have other people who miss all our gaps. Okay, something finds me in the long quiet, brings me the gift of a fragile vessel. Here I am. What are you? The gift of a fragile vessel? Let her out of there! Well, I'm not gonna do that. Do you know the narrator? Are you the one who sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me there? Do you know about the worlds beyond this place? Are you the princess? Do we know each other? Ooh, these are interesting. Get some sleep. Have a good time. Are the hands the voice? Is the abstract image of the princess the fragile vessel? Is unclear. So the way that you can see is that she's often being used to speak through the hands. They're a vessel, so they're kind of a they're puppeteering her. What was one that I was thinking? Maybe we could do Are You the Princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
Yeah. But were you always the princess? Or are you just making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
Reality, sort of convergent reality awareness type situation, kind of in that vein. Let's go with what are you?
I am solitary lights
I don't
in an
have a
empty
lyric.
city. What are you?
I missed one of my favorite lines. I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you? Oh, I don't know why I love that one so much. I'll put that one as a tattoo on me. It just like it resonates with me so much in my like abstract feelings about my own existence within the world, which makes me sound so atheist. And I'm not. The poetic part of me is just like that resonates with my soul in a way that like nothing else has in a really long time. So this is what I'd get tattooed on me if I wanted to be a super fan of Slay the Princess. I am solitary lights in an empty city. Solitary lights? What? How do you not understand what that means? I can't explain it though. We're not gonna try. I'm a person. Am I? Did you see your hand? I mean, well, I guess that doesn't take away personhood. I don't know what I am.
I think that you are like me.
Yeah. We're solitary lights in an empty city.
We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
I want to be an ocean reduced to a shallow creek. I want to contain multitudes. I want to be the lights in the empty city. Okay. The gift of a fragile vessel. Is this the end of the world? Let her out of there. Do you know the narrator is a really good one?
You are the only thing I have ever known. The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Because we're in the space between the worlds. If the worlds end, then what? It's fine. Because nothing was. I mean, we didn't do anything there yet. We'll see. I can do that too, so I can prove that nothing is there. Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
I too yearn to be free. Sorry. The gift of a fragile vessel. Is this the end of the world? Let her out of there. We already know that we know each other. Let's do the gift of a fragile vessel.
Nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Perspectives to make my own. This one is a reflecting pool of desire unfulfilled. She will make for a pliant heart. Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
And I get goosebumps. Destroy your body? I don't remember what happens there. I know one of them makes the game shut off, but we're not going to do that because we know what we're supposed to do here.
Nothing, as we are, but I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them.
Yes.
There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to.
Clap if you believe. No? Okay.
Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole. And perhaps then we will know our freedom.
I want to go into a diatribe about this line, because I think that it goes... it's so good in the understanding of, like... The entity in the quiet, in the long quiet, is a personification of change, and the narrator is an understanding that change brings about destruction. With change comes destruction. You can't have change without destruction. Destruction and change are married, basically, and you can't separate them. Sometimes change can happen without destruction, but eventually destruction and death happens with change. So the way that the narrator wants to control everything and is manipulating me is trying to make things have a stasis, because then people won't die. And it just it seems like a response to intense grief, which is something that or maybe that's how I'm reading it, because I've dealt with intense grief in my life, and I think that this is an interesting take on that. Anyway, so the idea of bring me more perspectives so that I may be whole, and perhaps we will know our freedom, is this concept that change needs to understand perspectives in order to be complete. Bit of a cheap... Oh man, you got one of my speech impediments. Bit of a cheap shot, there we go, to make the princess so shallow that the world must be broken to find an interesting one. Well, it's not that it's an interesting one, and I know that you're joking, but I'm in analysis brain time, so this is where we're going. You brought me here. Buckle in, bucko, cause here we are. It's not that she's not interesting, it's that in order for a complete, well-rounded understanding of the world, many perspectives are needed, which is true for humans too, and for growth, exactly. In order to be... Oh, hi Cass, welcome. We are slaying... Well, we haven't slayed a princess yet, but we got to the Long Quiet. Second chapter. Woo! But yeah, you need to, in order for growth and understanding of the world, and to have a well-rounded concept of how people and lives and existence is, to have a well-rounded concept of existence, there needs to be more perspectives. So we're gonna go collect perspectives for this entity. How many more pieces of you do I have to find? I can't remember.
More than you have found, but less
Wait,
than there
no,
are
she's
to
never gonna
find.
give you a direct answer.
I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
That's true. These are more princess hands. I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is
I should
merely
write that
to
one
reshape,
down. Oh,
to remold.
I should have had the first thing. What do you want to eat? I am infinite. What would you like for dinner? You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold. You're being semantic. What are you going to do if I help you? I don't agree with that. So we're just gonna let it be. Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you? Yeah, no, I'm good. Let's just
She
keep going.
asks that I tell you to remember her.
Okay.
You won't.
Everything goes dark, and you die. Now we're dead. Yay! Just what I always wanted. Swear to God, I'm fine. Yay! Chapter 1 again!
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Heard a noise. Aside.
You're here to slay her. If you don't,
Oh, we've only
it
been
will
an
be
hour.
the
That's
end
good.
of the world.
Okay. You can skip previously seen dialogue by hitting tab on your keyboard. Okay, we might do that for some of this. Eating breakfast the same time the glass shattered. I dropped food on my shirt. No! It made it happen. It was its fault. It was the glass. The glass shattered your food onto you. What if I do? Oh, okay. Yeah, that worked. I wanted to do turn around and leave.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave?
Yeah, that's what I'm
Do you
gonna do.
even know where you're going?
Nope. It has what I said.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
Yeah, that's what I do.
Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it. Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
He does. We all do. You don't know what you're talking about, probably.
That's strange. It looks like this path
Right.
also leads to the cabin.
See?
How convenient.
See,
Everything's
this place
back on
isn't
track
real.
again. Maybe
It's
the
not a
world can
world.
still
It's
be
just
saved after
it's a
all.
construct. The world a construct. Turn around again and leave again.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time.
I
aren't you?
am.
It's
Also, I just
remarkably
think that this part is
selfish,
kinda
if you
cool.
ask me.
I don't care. I'm not killing a princess. Good. Maybe everyone should die, and it's what they get for dumping me in the woods and asking me to kill someone for them. You're not emotionally you're not emotionally blackmailing me into doing this. I'm just gonna quietly continue down the path because I don't think that this matters.
Your silence is deafening.
Thank you. That's so nice.
But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came.
Yeah. I'm not really seeking the quiet, but
Oh,
I
would you look at
am
that?
trying
You're at the
to
cabin again. Now, I'm not
break it.
normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
And it's just proving that it's not a world. There's no fighting this, is there? I have to go to the cabin, don't I? Fine. Oh, yeah? Well, I guess I start walking in a different direction again. In fact, I'm gonna keep on trekking through the wilderness until I find a way out of this place.
There's always a choice.
I like being
Let me tell you right now that you're
obstinate.
making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who's ever lived,
But
as well as for
nobody
everyone
lives
who ever
here.
will.
Nobody lives here, it's just me.
And here we go. As you
Haha,
trudge into
see?
the woods, something strange starts to happen. At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves.
Because if I don't do what you say, it breaks because nobody's here. It's just
But
this.
as you focus on your surroundings,
Look at all
you
them
start to
cabins.
realize that those
I
flickers
have broken through the
weren't
world.
just
Now I
a
can
trick
see
of
all of them.
light. In every direction, there is a path and a cabin. And not just
You
a
don't-
cabin.
Yeah,
The
but it
cabin.
does give Stanley
An
Paradox
infinite
vibes with it.
fractal of paths and cabins, desperately
Where are my
trying
feet?
to draw
I
you
wanna
back
find
to
them.
where you need to be.
But I think that means that there's other princesses, is what I'm saying. I mean, well, yeah. No, I'm gonna go with that.
Wait, what's going on?
I don't know, man.
You're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world.
Actually, very true. I do care more about irritating you than I do about the fate of the world. Because the world doesn't exist. And I am infinite too. She is infinite. Well, she is infinite. The princess is. We're all infinite. We are all. Fuck, I forgot the words again. Forgot it. No, we're all oceans. Oceans, contained, no, reduced. We're all oceans reduced to shallow streams. That's you, that's me, that's them. It's not the narrator. He's already a shallow stream. He's shallow streaming it. He's trying to reduce me. He's trying to reduce me. This might be me, like, working through some of my trauma from my last marriage. Anyway.
You've doomed us all. You know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death.
Whee!
You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness.
Did I die?
But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
But the princess didn't get out, did they? Neat.
You're on a path in the woods.
Alright. I'm on a path in the woods. We're just gonna ignore. I'm just staying in the woods forever. No, let's just go ahead and go.
Oh,
I just wanted to see the multitudes.
Before you go any further.
Oh. Oh, they put up a wall so that I can't do that again. That's right.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her.
Yeah. Okay,
If we're
let's go.
stuck going in there, maybe we should believe her.
Yeah, I
Maybe
got the
she isn't
contrarian
a liar.
from being
Ignore him. He's just being difficult for the sake of it.
obstinate. For being difficult for the sake of it. For trying to break the game. Or, I guess not really the game. I was trying to break his world.
Let's keep an open mind.
We took care of that walking away thing, deployed it in the latest patch. Yes. Okay, we're going in the cabin.
The cabin interior is wrong.
Oh.
A confusing patchwork of many cabin interiors, all projected across what's almost the same space.
Weird.
It's
I
all
don't remember
shifted.
this.
An inch here, a foot there, such that the seams are never quite visible enough for the place to make any sense. The only furniture of note is a plain table, its legs all the wrong lengths. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. If he wants us to take it,
yeah,
maybe
this
we
is
should
maybe
just
new.
leave it to collect
This might
dust.
be new.
Or better yet, grab it and throw it out the window. What good is a knife against a world-ending monstrosity anyway? No,
True.
we're taking the knife. Have you seen this place? We have literally no idea what to expect and no idea what we're dealing with. I've already
Maybe it's
told
not
you
new.
what
That
you're
sounds
dealing with.
familiar.
You're dealing with a princess.
I like how
many
you
times do I
can
have
see
to
through
explain
the
this
floor
incredibly simple and straightforward
that
premise?
there's the stars.
You can't just say that. And when everything here is so wrong. Listen to me. My job is to describe facts as facts and to guide you through your job, which is to slay the princess and through that action, save the entire world.
I think my job is to get her outside so that she can go to the Long Quiet.
And if you're going to slay her, you cannot let fear creep
I gotta
into your
check
heart.
for glitches.
You
Glitch, are
cannot
you here?
lose yourself before you even get to her. Oh, ho, ho, ho. You've piqued my interest. What's going to happen if we lose ourselves?
I heard a noise. I want to make sure the dog wasn't eating something he shouldn't be.
Nothing, because you're going to pull yourself together.
Muriel. No, that's outside. Okay, my bad. I just saw him. He's like, what? What do I do?
Just ignore the stressful geometry and stay calm.
Okay.
How? Even if we closed our eyes, you're constantly describing it to us.
It's true.
I'm not going to stop doing my job, so you're just going to have to get better at yours. And quickly, if you don't mind.
Okay.
Yes, take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird.
That's true.
What you're seeing here is obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow.
Honestly,
it really isn't hard.
I wish that I could be the contrarian if I ever find myself in a cosmic horror situation in real life and like things aren't making sense. I'm probably gonna die, but at least I could have fun while I'm in the process. I don't think I probably would panic though.
Okay, I'm fine.
I just want to be that person.
Good. Now, whenever you're ready, we're all waiting for you to complete a very important task.
Yeah, shut up. doesn't
Walk
even
up to the
break
wall
through
next to the basement door. It's a wall.
mirror.
There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime. You reach
Yeah,
forward
no.
and rub your
It just
hand
doesn't
against
show.
the cabin
I don't know if it does
I
anything.
hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But there
Probably
was a
do it
mirror
every
a
time.
second ago, and now it's gone. You know that taking the mirror away from us isn't going to change things, right? We'll find it again, and then we'll see whatever it is that you don't want us to see.
Let's just go ahead and
The door to the basement
we
creaks
found the
open,
glitch.
revealing a web of branching staircases all built
I
from
kinda remember
unidentifiable
this, maybe.
materials.
Maybe I've seen it somewhere. That's so cool.
Nothing here seems to belong, and the closer you examine your surroundings, the more
It's
confused you
you.
get, your head throbbing with the effort of making sense of this place. None of
Glitch,
the
what did
stairs
you
even
do
seem
to the
go anywhere,
game?
let alone down. The air here has a sickening, almost sludge-like miasma to it, the kind of indiscernible quality that comes from the blending together of every scent there is at once.
Oh.
An odour that is simultaneously everything and yet the sum of it all coalescing into a thick, nauseating nothing.
Ew. It's like the dorm room hallways. You ever been in a dorm room hallway? That's what it smells like.
If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favour. Her voice, a disquieting collage
Ooh, I
of
wonder what
tone
she
and
looks like
personality,
in this
drags
one.
up the stairs.
Hello?
Hello? Hi. I'm here. Are you here to kill?
No, thank you. Oh, don't be such a baby. I don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave. This feels wrong. This feels like a trap. Like whatever we do, we're gonna die.
Probably.
We don't even have a weapon.
It'll be fun.
But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall.
Mm-hmm.
No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure. And what's that? That the fate of the world hinges on your success? There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his day.
Take the harsh stairs to the left. Ooh, take the center. Take the soft stairs to the right. What feels good? The harsh, or the soft. I'm a soft. I'm a softie. We'll be soft.
You step to the right. The path feels soft and reassuring against your
If
feet.
we fall down, it
the
won't
stairs
hurt
almost seem
as
to
much.
cradle you as you make your way down.
Aw.
Like they're guiding your heels from one step directly to the next. You barely have to extend any effort to descend, the stairway doing most
That
of the
would
work
work
for
really
you.
well for me.
You don't feel like there's any concern that you might slip or tumble or lose your way.
I should get one of these for, like, if I ever live in a place with stairs. We'll just... I'm sure we could just, like, sit me on it and it would take me where I need to go. And then put me back on my wheelchair. Maybe it'll even carry the chair, you know?
But the further you go, the deeper you sink in. First, it's like a lovely plush carpet, your toes digging down and
I'd be so
barely
ticked
hitting
if the
any
harsh side
resistance at
had
all.
a drink cart
But soon
and a
enough,
fun
you're fighting
midways
just to keep
game
your knees from
and push
sinking
shiny
out of
buttons. That's
sight.
true. That might have been a center.
The softness threatens to swallow you whole, to
Oh,
wrest
maybe I
control
don't
of
want
your
that
body
in my
and
house
surround you
anymore.
in a false ethereal bliss,
Wait, am I
pretending
gonna
to
die
save you
from
the
the
cruelties of
stairs?
choice and consequence.
I do enjoy this concept of like, oh, I tried to pick soft because I wanted something pleasant and nice, and it's like, oh, the softness is overwhelming you now.
It's slow going, but you manage to fight against the overwhelming urge to fall back into comfort and nothingness,
Can't we
the very
just take a
struggle to
nap?
continue forward consuming your every thought.
Fancy castle.
You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go.
Oh. This is an interesting one. I didn't even see a princess.
Time disappears, and you can feel yourself begin to untether.
That's so cool. Wait. My pointer is different. It's like a beak. With an eye.
Physical sensations dull and then vanish,
That's
till the only things experienced are the
Am I
endless
dying?
repeating patterns and emotions of the journey, a continuous march forward to a destination long forgotten.
I'm going.
Consumption and
Oh.
betrayal, skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as
Are you okay?
What the hell was that? What happened to us? I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different,
That
but also
was
still the same person I was at the
kinda
top of
neat.
the stairs. Oh well, that was a trip, but now it's over. Time to get back to our old devilish ways.
Hello, Muster. Yellow Muster. I'm not gonna get the dad joke. Oh, I did get the dad joke. Thank you for that.
The princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement. Don't forget why you're here. And why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down.
Yeah, we went to Nap World. No.
You're here to... He's just being an ass, we remember. Though I'm still not sure if we should trust you. Let's talk to her for a bit, try and get our bearings. She seems normal.
Oh, I'm sorry about you and your ladder. I hope one day that you can reconnect. Yeah, I fucking hate the narrator. My first time playing this, my husband was watching me very, very carefully, like doing that thing that people do when they're like a big fan of something and they're like, I need to watch your reactions, and I was just like, I don't like this guy. I don't trust this guy. I'm not gonna do anything he says. And my husband's like, yeah, that sounds like you. Yeah, that does sound like you. Yeah, that's the woman I married. My brat. He's being she seems normal. I'm sorry, I didn't realize I was here. Yeah.
That's okay. Sometimes I forget where I am too.
I don't know where I am.
The shadows recede, revealing the princess's face.
She looks a little different this time. She looks less scary.
She's so warm and friendly.
Okay, I wouldn't say that, but the first time, the eyes are too big
It's
and
deception.
it freaks
Don't
me out.
buy into
The
it.
eyes are still big here, but at least they're not. I say as I'm using this model with the giant eyes.
How strange. So, why are you here?
That's so cool.
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures.
I broke
Where
it.
there was once just one of her, there is now another. We can do that?
We can do that.
I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again.
Yeah,
Can we
neat.
put her back? Again?
No, I like it.
Have you
Keep
been
it.
here before?
No.
Should we
no,
tell him?
No. It's not that type of program here, folks. It's not that type of game.
Nah, let him stew. Right, I'm telling him. Yeah, we've been here before, but we never went to the cabin.
Let's see if she's
We just
smart enough
turned
to just
around
slip
and
her
left
hand out of the
until-
cabin, out of the chain this time. No, true.
Until...
Cabin. What is wrong with me?
It's hard to describe. Until the only thing we could see was the same cabin going on forever. And then you told us that the world ended and we died. And then we woke up, and I'm pretty sure you're familiar with all the rest of it. It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality. But what's
I-
done is done.
The
isn't
thing
it?
is, I am using the words of wisdom, but the words of wisdom that resonate the most with me are I am lights and I'm isolated lights in an empty city.
Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them. It's not already too late. You have a job to do here, and you need to do it now.
Okay.
Ooh, new plan. Let's see if we can make even more of her.
Yeah. Ooh, I like him. Getting down here was weird. Like, I was pulled apart and put back together. Do you know what happened to me?
I don't know what happened to you, but you look like you're in one piece now. But I understand. Sometimes I feel like I'm being pulled apart too. It's so terrifying down here. But at least now you're not alone. And I'm not alone either.
It's true.
We're probably stuck down here forever, aren't we? There's no way out, and barely a way in.
Wow.
I don't remember what it was like before I was in this place. Why would I know what happened to you?
We got all of the perspectives. Guys, she's a growing chorus of contradictions.
Do you need help? Not that there's much I can do chained up like this, but I'm the only one down here. So if you need anything, I'll do my best.
Hands are doing things. I think she's reaching for something. Maybe she's gonna kill me.
I don't feel like I've gotten any bigger. And what's that supposed to mean? Are you trying to get under my skin?
I got room for one more, I think.
She fractures again.
I wanna know what happens.
I don't like where this is going.
I do.
Neither do I. Which is why you need to slay her now before things get more complicated than they already are. How would we even do that? Where would we start? We could always start by retrieving the blade. Can we even leave this place?
Maybe they will save it for dialogue
I don't
space.
like thinking about what might
They're
happen to
covering
us
her
if we
up,
have
though.
to go back through those stairs. Well, that's where the blade is. If you want it, you'll have to go
yeah,
and get
it's pushing
it.
me to the dude of the blade.
Okay, this was fun for a bit, but we can't even really interact with her, can we? What's the point of asking questions if all we're going to get is a million answers?
I like it. It's fun.
Can't even follow what's going on anymore.
Well, I'm sorry, your brain is simple.
We need to get out of here. This whole place is making me itch.
Now you don't. I want to try one more just to see if it'll do it.
But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. You don't think I'm some sort of monster, do you?
That was one we got before, I think.
Everything you've heard about me is true, and I'm going to lay waste to everything, starting with you.
Neat.
This is reaching its breaking point. If you don't act now, there will be nothing in here but her. Take a deep breath and focus up. You can do this. But how do we decide what to do? Can there even be a right choice when all of them are so different?
It's true.
Stop overthinking it. Your drifting thoughts have clearly been part of the reason this situation has gotten out of hand. If you're trying to do the right
He's
thing,
trying to shallow
there's
stream
only ever
this
been
again.
the one option.
It's not a
and
shallow
that
stream,
option
my man.
is slaying
It's a whole
her.
ocean. And we got a shark. We got like one of them sunfish weird looking things. And then we got this one's probably a clownfish. And this one's a turtle. And this one's a coral reef because it is sad.
Just do something. Do anything. Do all of it, if that's what you want. This place is hell, and it's only getting worse.
I don't know why you're so upset about this. This seems like a thing that you would be into. Oh, it doesn't matter. It's all of them. Okay.
Wait, that's not right. Go on. You take a step forward. Your foot lands, but it lands different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride. You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions.
That's cool.
You find the blade suddenly in your hands. All at once you use it to strike at her bindings as you remain upstairs and slay her and leave her to languish alone. Is this what the end of the world looks like? What an unbearable mess. But this... we can't...
That's so cool.
Do you not have anything witty to say? I could use a good bit of wit right now. No, I don't, because this isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing.
I'm having a
nothing
ball.
is
It's
excruciating.
great. This is amazing.
Luckily for all of us, nothing and everything doesn't go on
Wait,
forever.
did we die?
The world and the princess collapse in on themselves before it all
Are we quiet?
falls
Darky?
apart.
No? Oh. How interesting. Oh. It's like an AI hand. The AI generated. I know it's not AI generated, by the way. I was just. You get what I mean.
I think he's gone.
Infinite fingers. Hey, baby, how you doing? You come here a lot?
We were never going to salvage this, were we?
I don't know. It was fun though.
What happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and others, they just don't fit.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
We can feel them moving around in spaces they don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable.
It doesn't look good, man.
Did you do this? Did we do this?
I don't know.
Can you pull us back apart? Can you fix us?
We could try.
We should help her. I think we did this. How surprisingly sincere.
I can fix her.
I didn't actually think our actions had consequences.
I swear, guys, we can do this. Oh, that one's kind of fun. Because we were like, oh, we're all gonna have fun anyway. But now it kind of sucks that she's suffering. Although, again, is she real?
It's a little late for regret, isn't it?
Please.
You just destroyed it. Well, I don't think that she destroyed. I think we did, actually. I'll do my best. There we go. Sweet. So we got another vessel. It's a little bit of a fuck one. But you'll never know if she hears your reply. She's gone. Memory returns. Now we remember things.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Of course you're scared. This is the end for you. But it's not the end for me. That's rude. It's going to be okay. Just trust me. We've been here before. And you always get scared. Yeah.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
It's gonna be fine, buddy. You'll be fine.
Yeah, don't look at it. I don't like that.
It's
thing.
fine. You're gonna be fine. I'll see you on the other side. It's going to be okay.
Okay. If you say so.
Aw, you trust me.
We'll trust you. You're not messing with us, right?
Uriel's come up. Oh no! Let's approach the mirror. Let's see if we can see any more of us. just like not sure, like, am I supposed to be seeing more because I'm also a little bit blind and I don't really see much. What am I supposed to? Less. Okay, we're gonna go on quiet again, but I need to take a small break. So I'm gonna leave you guys with my be right back screen, and I'll be here in a minute. Everybody go take a minute to go get a drink, maybe get a snack. Okay. Have a good rest of your Saturday. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, wrong one. That one. Apparently I'm mute. Okay, I'm confused. Which one? No, we're back. I don't know. Okay, it did weird things. I have a feeling a dog hopped up over here and was like, I'm gonna boop the mic again. Anyway, you find yourself in the long quiet once again. Must be long and quiet. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
Flickering
Wow.
lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before.
See, now we have more lights happening because it's still, and yeah, it's an empty city, but now it's not a solitary light.
Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Let's see, is there anything here? Ooh, I like this first one. Are you the same being that you were before? How much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
I love this. I love this so much. I love the I am different, but I am the same. Okay. I can't go into a tangent about how good this is every time we come to the long quiet. Everything you say feels like a riddle, and you give me a single straight answer. I think that a person who goes for this is okay. Maybe I don't want to say that they have a simple mind, because I think that this is a perfectly rational thing to ask. But at the same thing, I don't know, like I feel like the answers that she's giving, yes, are poetic and a little bit riddly, but at the same time I just feel like they're good answers. And if you just like took a second to think about what she said, I think it would resonate with anybody, which okay, maybe that's just me. I can't fix her, but she can fix me? Maybe. I think I am fixing her. I'm fixing her by giving her the other perspectives, and she's fixing me by showing me how she changes. What does it feel like to change like this?
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
Lovely. And, oh, yeah, through change. We're adding new lights to this city, so she's no longer a solitary light in an empty city. She is gaining new lights, right? And then, the whole this is correct, this is the only path forward. If we understand her as the personification, sort of personification of change, then this makes sense for the concept of growth. I love this. I love it so much. When this is all done, do you know what you want to do? That's me like trying to like lead her to be like, oh, I want to destroy the world. Haha, teehee. But I don't want to do that. You know that at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm gonna kill you, right? I'm not gonna do that. When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before? Maybe. You have been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Thank you. That would be sad if that were true. You've been, or that one. What do you want me to bring you next time? Do you have any thoughts on this vessel? Ooh, I do want to know the vessel. Yeah.
These ones are a contradiction.
Yes.
A winding kaleidoscope of paths and walls.
Ooh, a winding
They are
kaleidoscope.
stretched into a shape not unlike me, but it is a shape they cannot hold.
But you can.
They will make for a rich and vibrant heart.
Mm.
Do not mourn them, for they will finally get to know themselves.
I think we do fix her, because they get to know themselves. Oh no, it brought tears to my eyes. That's why does this game do this to me? Why did I want to play this game again? It's so good. Okay, alright, let's get back on track. I do want to keep bringing vessels. Enough of all this pretension. You're not actually saying anything. Maybe I'm pretentious. Call me pretentious. I don't care. I think it's beautiful. I'm ready to go back. Yeah, let's just go ahead.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am.
Everyone brace for the glass. Because it's gonna happen, and I'm gonna jump. And you might jump too. Prepare, the glass is coming.
We will meet again.
I still jumped. Fuck me. Every time. Back to chapter 1. Oh, I got a thing.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
What are those things called?
And in the basement of that
Achievement. I got
cabin
a vibrant
is a
heart.
princess.
Achievement. So I had not seen that one before.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Oh, I can just tab out of that. I'm trying to do it because we're growing a little bit late here, and I haven't done much because I keep yapping. Killing a princess seems bad. I don't really want to do any of this. We're just... Oh, no. Here we go.
That's the spirit. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he...
Let's just keep going. We've done this before. We've done it.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air of the blade is your implement.
Thing? I never liked taking the blade, but... I'm just gonna enter the... I don't like taking the blade. Pacifist run.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by...
I'm out of this. Can I still say that? Okay.
You must have the wrong address.
We'll keep going. Maybe I try to just do this again. We'll just go through this. We don't have to go through all the
Only
talking.
making this more difficult.
Let's try
Okay.
going back upstairs.
I'll be here.
Your shouts and pleas are met with silence.
Okay.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so...
Oh, we're doing that. I still want to... So we went back to getting the blade. I still want to try to
Fine.
save the princess, but I think it's just going to force me to kill her.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too
Yeah,
high.
let's see what happens.
You can't just let her escape into the world. No.
No, it does let me warn her. I thought it wouldn't. But it's just gonna make me go through that whole thing again. Maybe I want to do that though, because then I'll get in the smitten back. Let's do that real quick. Oh, but it won't let me resist. There we go. Okay, let's go for top one.
There's no getting through to you right now, is there?
Now she's gonna be mad at me.
A betrayal of Will is still a betrayal.
Okay,
You'll
sorry.
regret thinking of me as a helpless damsel.
I wasn't really.
She pounces
Oh,
on
no.
you with the same animal ferocity she used to tear
Oh,
through
yeah.
her arm.
Yeah. What do you expect?
But you have a weapon. You raise the blade, digging it under her ribs. It's not enough to stop her. You feel her claws in your throat, then her teeth, somehow sharp
Why
enough to
can't I
pull
use my
apart
claws?
your flesh and sinew with ease. You collapse to the floor, your body unresponsive as your blood pools on the ground beneath you. She stares down at your ravaged form, eyes shining in the darkness, dress stained in red as her blood and yours both seep into the fabric. If we're lucky, the wound you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, it will kill her before she can reach the outside world.
Are we both gonna die in this one? I'm sorry. I think we might both die.
It can't just end like this, right?
Guess we'll find out.
As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. I'm sorry, but it's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Now she's gonna be mad at me. Ooh, yeah, the witch. This one's actually fun.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path, you're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I got a nectar. I'm gonna proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie. Don't worry. You can trust us to get the job done.
I didn't know which voice we got. The opportunist. Okay.
The interior of the cabin is a mess of twisted roots. The walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happened to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
It doesn't really look like mud, but okay.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Yeah, let's do the.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin.
Right, nothing happens. I
I
just
hope you
don't
know
know
how
if something
ridiculous you
happens or
look
not.
right now. No blade.
No blade.
Hope you know what you're getting us into.
Yep, I do.
It'll always be here if we need it. Sure, that was also true last time and we still died, but we definitely know what we're doing this time.
No, we don't. I have no clue what I'm doing.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair.
Ooh.
The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw, waiting to swallow you up into the earth.
Sounds like the perfect place for a party.
The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
So, he's such a dick when he says that. I hate it.
Her voice skitters up from below.
Skitters.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
You think she's a spider? just because my house is a mess, I deserve to die, asshole. Yeah, man, you don't want to come to my house. I'm not nasty.
But you are. You're a wretched little thing.
Well, maybe I'm a wretched little thing. That might be true.
I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path.
Hey,
I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
I just have tiny feet, okay?
She must have you confused with someone else.
Yeah, that's my pet name. So you give me head pats and be like, oh, who's my wretched little thing? And I'd be like, me. That's me.
She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation.
I need to get that head pat for my rewards when I get affiliate.
You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is. Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion.
Might be because you're
Don't
on
we
your
want
phone.
to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions? Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk?
There might be something in your settings that you could look at to make sure it stops you from your phone, like, shutting off or something, and then moving you from watching. I don't really know. I haven't looked at the settings because I don't watch Twitch on my phone that often.
You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the
I
princess.
think my task is to lay the princess. Just drop that ass. We don't need it.
Fine, fine. You're the boss.
I wish that we still had the smitten.
Thank you.
Yeah,
You
she's
descend
mad.
the basement steps.
I killed her. I'd be
entering the
mad
dark
too.
room below. You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
Neat.
And there you are, once again seeming to offer a helping hand while likely hiding the other behind your back. Fine, I'll play along for now. What do you want?
She's acting like the two of you already know each other.
That's okay. You can't sit at the computer. I understand.
Oh, no. You've already been here, haven't you?
I've been there before. And I've been here before.
That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out?
Good job, narrator.
Call it deductive reasoning.
Okay, well, you're a dick. I hate you.
Well, you seem to be great at it.
Oh my god.
Do you remember us then? Do you remember last time? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it.
Mm-hmm.
I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true.
That's cool.
I'm just glad we could put all this behind us.
Wish he would stop trying to make me do other stuff, though. That'd be really cool.
Is it all behind us?
We could just put it
Just
all
focus
behind
on the
us.
task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would
Whatever.
take this seriously and slay her.
Okay, we'll
Let's chat her up a
Probably
bit
not
first.
slay her,
Maybe we
actually.
can find a middle ground where everyone's happy. Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Okay.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
Yeah, sorry. The voices in my head won't shut the fuck up. I'm sorry about last time. Look, I made a mistake. We all make mistakes, right? I'm sure you've made mistakes. I get the sense that you're not happy with me. I'm unarmed, so that's a gesture of goodwill, so why don't we talk it out? I died last time. You didn't. If anyone here shouldn't be trusted, it's you. Look, I know. Things got messy last time, but I think there's something bigger than both of us at work. We should team up.
I
Yeah.
suppose you didn't come into my hovel of your own accord, did you? All right. I suppose I could team up. I need a way out after all. And unfortunately, you're the only
It's
one
true.
I have.
It's true.
Seems to me like she's offering a mutually beneficial arrangement.
That sounds
We
true.
should take it.
I agree.
Do you know what the word mutually means? Because it sounds to me like she's offering an arrangement that benefits her and her alone.
Just because you don't remember what happens in between worlds and you don't get to go to the Long Quiet doesn't mean that the Long Quiet doesn't exist, narrator. I almost want to say I'm sorry about last time. Can't you get out of those chains?
Oh, of course. They're nothing to me.
The princess grins as the chains fall from her wrist.
Yeah. Okay.
She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little... A woman after my own heart, really. She knows how to hold her cards close to her chest. This is why she can't just be abandoned here. If left to her own devices, she'll find a way out. Now stop her.
Okay. Okay, let's leave.
Yes, let's.
She gonna kill me?
She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face.
Are we?
She never breaks eye contact, even as the two of you find yourselves face to face.
Okay.
She's silent for a long moment, as if testing to see what you'll do now that she's within arm's reach.
After you, darling. You're the one it lets come and go. It's best if I follow.
Okay.
Oh no, we can't have that. If anyone is going to turn their back on anyone else, she's going to turn her back on us.
I don't know. What's the worst that could happen?
It shouldn't matter who leads and who follows. We're working together here. Well, if it doesn't matter, then she can go first. We may be in this together, but that doesn't mean we have to trust her. Somebody has to go first, and it might as well be us. We're the ones who broke her trust last time.
Mm-hmm.
You're talking a lot about trusting someone who, by her very definition...
Hey, shut up.
That's right. You're the one who's going first. Don't worry, I'll be right behind you.
I mean, I
watching
feel like I
every
should be
single
worried,
thing you
but like,
do.
I just want to know what will happen.
That's exactly what I'm worried about.
I just want her to get outside.
You step onto the stairs and begin your ascent from the basement. The princess follows close on your heels, perhaps even a little closer than you'd like.
You know, she's nervous. We'll see what happens.
You're only saying that because you want us to feel nervous. I do want those things, but I want them for a good reason. I don't need you to trust me for my sake, because I already know that I'm right. This is for you.
I don't trust
Can
this
we
guy
walk
still.
backwards up the stairs? I think that's the smarter idea. She can't sneak in and attack if we're facing her.
We could just
No.
go up the fucking
The stairs
stairs.
are a bunch of overgrown roots. You'll trip and hurt yourself.
Oh my
But
god. Just go
The
up.
princess is silent as you both continue the climb, and in no time at all, the upstairs of the cabin is within reach. Isn't that a relief? We're fine. Nothing. You're not even going to wait until you're through that door to proudly claim your victory. Why did you just say that? I think we know why. You feel something dig into your shoulder, sharp and piercing. The princess clawing at you and pulling you down with her
Alright.
full. Together you tumble back down
Maybe
the
she'll be
uneven
nicer
stairs,
to me
your
this
body and
time.
hers crashing against the unyielding wooden roots, until finally you both separate with a bone-shaking thud against the basement floor. You feel something pop. The princess lands against the far wall, gasping as she struggles to recover from the impact.
So much for my pacifist run.
You're still in shock,
Oh no, I'm
trying to
still
get a hold of
pacifying.
yourself. She grins as you continue to remain exactly where you are, cackling derisively as she watches you.
Is she
realize that you
mad?
won't be Wait, why won't we be getting up? I'm afraid your back is broken. One unlucky fall is all it takes, really, and you had several. You know what? I'll say it. That sucks. I don't like having a broken back.
I don't like having a broken back. I don't like having broken anything.
We were going to help her. Why? Why did she do that?
I don't know, man. Things happen.
It's what I would have done. Have you considered not being like that?
So, are the reflections of the voices also reflected in the princess?
Of course not. It's
I
what
don't
keeps us
remember.
alive.
That seems likely, though. I'm trying to remember who we had the last
Here
couple
we
of
are,
times.
paralysed
Who
and
was
stuck
with
with
us
someone
when
who
we
hates
had
us in the basement of a remote
The
camp.
placating one was the smitten one, so that kind of makes sense. Yeah, that's interesting.
You must have known this was coming. The arrogance of turning your back to me after everything you've done. Maybe you were, and maybe you weren't. But even more than I wanted my freedom, I really, really wanted to hurt you. And
That
you
makes
know
some
as well as
sense.
I that by our very natures, only one of us could make it up those stairs unscathed. Someone had to make the first move. Better me than you.
See, this is why I wanted her to go first. I had this whole little scheme planned, where once she'd passed by the table upstairs, I'd have said, now pick up the blade and stab her in the back. And then you'd say something like, wow, that's an amazing idea that I never saw coming. Thanks for looking out for us. And then you would have done it and we wouldn't be stuck
I
down
wouldn't
here
have
with a
done
broken
that.
neck. There's just one problem with that. And what's that? She was clearly planning to betray us. And if she was in front of us, she would have gotten to the blade first. Ugh, you're right, aren't you? I thought this whole thing was ironclad, but really the doomed from the princess's body twitches as she tries to get up. Ho ho ho! So she's got it as bad as us.
Something inside me is broken. Isn't that a cruel twist of the knife? Isn't that so funny?
Interesting.
She eyes you with intensity.
Yeah, I don't really
silence
know much
falling
about this
between you
one.
for a long moment as her gaze travels up and down your battered form.
Seems I'm not the only one, though.
Yeah, we're
Wait,
a little broken.
are we both
We're
just
a little broken
stuck
down
here?
here. It's okay.
Certainly seems that way. What a way to go. But look on the bright side. In all this chaos, you may have actually managed to deliver a lethal wound. World could be saved after all.
We're going to die together. Isn't that a
Yay,
lovely treat?
How romantic.
I wonder how long it'll take. Maybe I'll get to watch the worms lick your bones clean.
Oh, okay. If
Is that really what's going to happen?
If that makes you happy.
Hello? Are you still there? What happens next?
No, here comes the long quiet.
I think he's gone.
You're into that, babe. I'm into it too. Don't worry.
Something strange is twisting this place out of shape.
Yeah, don't worry. It's gonna be
I
fine.
wasn't feeling much of anything, but now I feel cold.
Yeah, it'll be okay. Yeah, we got another vessel. But you don't get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? And there's that mirror again. But it feels
do
so
that one
bad if he thinks.
again. I'll see you on the other side.
Finally, we're going places.
Okay, opportunist. Alright. Oh, now I do see less of me. You can't see the other hand anymore. Well, no, okay. I have withered. I guess that's true. It's really hard for me to tell. I guess this hanging stuff is my withering? I don't know. We're in the long quiet. Let's go to the cabin. We'll go check her out. We'll go listen to her beautiful words and let's just
I am a growing chorus of contradiction.
I she
A
said
mass of
that.
tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again.
Okay.
All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
You can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist. Oh, that's not true. How do you stand to be a contradiction? That one's a little bit easier. It's hard to be in the nebulous space of betweens. It doesn't matter how many times I go back, at least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse? Do that.
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less.
Oh, that's nice.
Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
No. I understand why you do the things that you do. If anything, it makes me like you more. I don't know what that says about me. A little true. No, not really. It always seems so distant as soon as I'm near you. I have no opinion one way or another on the matter. I just want it to stop. Yes, you're torturing me, and I hate it. I think I hate you. None of these are true. I'm gonna go with this because it
It
tickles
says
me.
that your heart is gentle,
Aww.
that even in the darkness you are guided by compassion.
What are you doing to me, Gabe? I missed therapy for 2 weeks, can you tell? Let's see what we think of this vessel.
This one is hope marred by bitterness and betrayal.
Yeah.
She could see the end of the tunnel, and the door was closed on her. She will make for a righteous heart.
Oh, righteous heart.
Do not mourn her. She is finally on the other side.
What do you want me to bring you
Gifts
next
aren't
time?
what someone tells you to bring them.
Oh, yeah.
My joy is in seeing what you choose.
Okay.
There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and tells me new secrets.
Okay. I wanted to see how many more vessels.
We will know when we near our destination.
Okay, cool. That's good. Let's go.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
I was distracted trying to see what time it was, and I didn't jump this time. Alright, back to chapter 1.
You're on a path.
We don't need to hear it, because we've started enough, although I do like it. Yeah, let's just go.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. We're not going to go through with this, right? Ignore him. He doesn't know what...
Okay, I wasn't sure if we... I couldn't remember it because it's... No, it's chapter 1. Okay, never mind. I wondered if we would get another voice.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The blade is your implement.
Pacifist run!
Her voice soft.
Hello?
Maybe we'll
Good.
just continue.
You're still listening to reason.
Okay.
this is actually some.
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
Oh. They don't think you're actually dangerous.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. I don't remember much about it, to be honest.
Okay. Did they tell you how I'm supposed to end the world? No, which is why I don't think you're
Sooner
actually
or later,
dangerous.
you'll learn to trust me. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall.
What is the
Okay.
name again? Okay, so now I have to slay the princess.
Without hesitation, you bring the blade down and plunge it into the princess's back. Finally, the wound drives her to the ground.
I don't want to.
Okay. There's no going back now. I'm with you to the end.
You bastard.
Yeah, exactly.
Were
Now
you
she
lying
mad.
to me this whole time?
Now we're gonna give her a mad princess.
The princess pushes away from you, the motion ripping the blade from her back.
Ooh.
Wounded, but still alive, she crouches on all fours in the corner of the room and meets your eyes with the ferocity of a cornered predator.
Okay.
You've made a terrible enemy, and there's
Yeah.
nothing in the world that can possibly save you from me.
Yeah. Sorry about
I
that.
thought we had the upper hand, but it's as if she's barely even threatened by us.
Okay.
It's an act. She's wounded and unarmed. There's nothing she can do to hurt you. I'm not so sure.
Yeah, I don't think that's true.
Don't waver now.
Okay.
As you ready your blade to deliver a lethal blow, she lunges at your legs with the same animal ferocity she used to tear at her arm. Your blade cuts into her again and again as you're tackled to the ground, your body racked with pain as she rips into you with tooth and claw. Forget about trying to rescue her. This is about survival now. Give her everything you've got. Though your nerves are seizing with pain, you know you've done your fair share of damage as well. Your blade having left deep gashes in the princess's back. You seize a moment of hesitation to throw her off of you and shakily push yourself back to
at
We can still
me.
turn this around. The princess is still chained to the wall. There's nothing she can do to stop you from getting out of here. What if she doesn't succumb to her wounds? Whatever she is so much more dangerous than I thought she'd be.
Okay.
You rush up the stairs and dive
Wait,
past
I
the
thought that
threshold.
the door was locked.
You're safe. For now. You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade.
Okay.
Okay, we can make this work. She has an awful wound and we have all the time in the world.
Okay.
Playing jailkeeper for a while might make things a little easier.
This seems bad.
You settle in against the
This seems
far
like a
wall
poor
and
choice,
watch the
honestly.
basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with
Aren't she
fatigue.
gonna kill me while I'm sleeping?
But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out?
Oh no.
It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways. Huh? It's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
That's probably true. We probably should get on her good side, guys. What do you think? Maybe we should get on her good side.
She sounds terrifying.
She does sound
Like she's less of the
terrifying.
princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare.
I don't like it.
As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
Okay. I don't think
When
she
I
will
get out
leave
of
here.
here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece.
I probably
I
deserve
won't
it.
forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it.
Oh no. I'm sorry.
You don't know
the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
Okay.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker.
I don't think.
No, it doesn't.
Aw, man, we're a little fucked here. Threaten me all you want. All it does is ease my guilty conscience. Whatever you are, you're not a princess. Go ahead and waste your energy. I'll be waiting for you. Bang on the door all you want. It'll only make you bleed out faster. Ignore her and
Just
go to sleep.
ignore her. Maybe the banging and wailing will stop if you just don't pay attention to it.
Yeah, that's how haunted houses work.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall.
She won't be so mad at me next time.
You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar, its lock broken, and the table shoved out of the way.
I didn't wake up during that?
Where is she?
Thanks for helping me get out of that awful basement.
Cool.
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working. It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves.
That's so cool.
First your toes go numb.
I knew she
Whose
was a
side
ghost.
are you on?
We're gonna die? Or are you gonna die? Who's gonna die? I think we're gonna
Yours,
die.
of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
That's true.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
Okay.
She steps closer, one silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
Oh, or maybe I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills. What a shame. If you'd only helped me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
Wanted to.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest. You have seconds left.
Bye!
I'd say better luck next time. But we both know this is the end, don't we?
Well, there will be a next time, though.
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends. I'm sorry, but it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
This is just a new beginning. Ooh. That's a nightmare.
You're on
You
a
think she'll be
path
cute?
in the woods. You're here to slay her.
Yeah, you just go. We're just gonna go.
A warning. She will lie. I don't think lying and
Okay,
it doesn't
sure.
matter.
Oh, we got
Don't
the paranoid.
trust
So
anyone.
yeah, I think I did this one once. I think I did this on my personal first run because I've seen other people play when they played at my house or Glitch, you played this on stream one time. Stretch. Okay, proceed to the cabin. We got the paranoid voice matched up with, I think, a cute ghost?
The interior of the cabin is plain, the smooth wood of the walls almost featureless. The only furniture of note is a lone table, knocked on its side in the corner of the room. A pristine blade stands between you and the open, inviting basement doorway.
Whee!
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Hold on. What happened to the door?
We don't need a door.
It's just an empty frame. She's already gotten out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us?
Yeah.
I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out. But if you keep getting
Kinda
stuck in your
looks
head like
like
this,
she
you're going to
has.
struggle to get the job done. So deep breath in, deep breath out. Your task awaits, and only you can do it.
I'll do the mirror real quick.
You walk up to the wall
I
next
don't
to
know
the
if it
empty
does anything.
basement
I
door
just
frame.
wondered.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. reach forward and rub your... Did
Okay.
he make it go away?
Nothing happened.
Clearly there was something in there worth investigating if he wants it.
enter
Ooh,
the
we should have
basement.
taken the knife. I don't think going down there unarmed is going to do us any
It's fine.
favours.
It'll be fine. What's the worst?
You cross over the threshold
Ooh.
and onto a series of isolated steps suspended in darkness.
Okay.
More eyes, too. You never mentioned the eyes.
Oh, cool. I didn't notice the eyes until...
The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favour. Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
Yeah!
Come back. She must have you confused with...
It's
You really don't remember, do you?
It's fine. Step off into the void between the stairs. I'm gonna talk
Didn't you
to her.
hear my warning a minute ago? She can't be trusted.
I don't
Something
care.
tells me she isn't going to be very keen on talking anyway.
I don't care.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. As you emerge, you find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks suspended in nothingness. A smattering of
Interesting.
cobblestones visible against the inky black of the basement mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right.
Okay.
She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed. Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is?
It is weird.
No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you. Excuse me, I'm being incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement. We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again. Please stop
We might
saying
die
that.
again.
You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
Okay.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It
Sounds like a
doesn't
plan.
really matter, because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
The real right answer is probably this.
You turn back to the stairs, only to find that they aren't there.
That's what I thought.
A faintly outlined path lies before you.
There you are. I told you I was going to find you.
As the princess approaches,
You are
your
so
legs
cute.
suddenly go numb.
Yeah. But that's not unusual for me, man. That's an everyday occurrence. The legs going numb.
Your arms quickly follow.
Also kind of happens fairly regularly.
This is it, isn't it?
Yeah, she's gorgeous as this one.
It's almost like you want me to
Love
get
her.
you.
Oh. Come home with me.
There has to be a way out of this.
This is why I
Think.
can't go ghost hunting.
Think. What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
I'm pretty broken already, so probably not that many.
Your vision adds out as your blood begins to coagulate. It's as if
Aw.
every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt.
Okay.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open. Heart, lungs. What are you doing?
Keeping things going.
I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want... And then experience stops once more as your body reapproaches death. Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again. Are you sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more? You
Okay,
have
alright,
seconds
okay,
left. Yes,
go
I'm
on.
sure. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart. Again. Your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath. Nerves, heart, lungs,
Can't decide what you want to do, can you?
Not really.
lungs.
The bane of my existence. I'm a growing chorus of contradictions.
Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead. Even if you look ridiculous.
That's true.
She isn't attacking us. Why?
Maybe she
The
can't.
why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of
She's
your
a
mission.
ghost, dude. How you gonna kill a ghost? You want me to go fisticuffs with a ghost?
And how are we supposed to do that? We don't have a weapon, Liver. The way out of here isn't
Dude,
nowhere
what are we
to be
gonna do with
seen.
it?
That isn't my fault. Liver. It doesn't matter whose fault it is because fighting her isn't an option right now. Liver.
Do I look like I got one of those Ghostbuster backpack thingies?
No. Then you should get looking, shouldn't you? Liver. Nerves. Heart. Lungs. Liver. Nerves. Heart. Lungs. Liver. Nerves. Heart. Lungs. Liver. Nerves. Heart. Lungs.
We don't have to be enemies. We can work together. We can be friends even.
Lungs. Liver.
What are you gonna call it? That's right.
Heart.
I'm not doing any of this. I'm not helping you leave. No, I want to help.
Heart. Lungs.
Okay, let's get out of here.
No! Nerves. Heart.
I knew you'd come around. Oh, this is going to be so wonderful.
I'm
Yeah.
not going to let this happen. Before you can utter another word, your body stops moving. And do you think you could just wrest control away from us? This body's barely functioning as it is. Doesn't the world end if we fail to stop her? Won't letting us die here just make it end faster? Shit. Lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver. With a flick of the princess's wrist, the stairs slide back into place. I can't believe you're making me watch you damn everyone to torment and oblivion.
Yay.
Come along now. You don't want to be stuck down here.
No, I don't. Let's go.
The princess glides onto the stairs and beckons you to follow. If only, but we don't. We've already made our choice. We can still grab it on the way out.
Oh, shut up.
You're not wrong, but maybe you should let me handle the suggestions for the time being. Just focus on keeping us alive. Right. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart. You step
do it.
onto the basement stairs, following the princess as she ascends. Pins and needles punctuate your every step, an uncomfortable and constant reminder of your mortality.
I don't exactly. Why are we doing this with the knife?
Is this really worth it?
Let's just go
At least
already.
it's a choice.
If I let her out, then the hands will grab her, and then we'll have another one. And I want to get her. She's so cute.
That doesn't justify anything. A terrible choice is still terrible.
You're a terrible choice.
Make sure you keep up. We wouldn't want you to fall.
Okay.
As if acting on instinct, you crane your neck and look behind you. There is nothing there.
Okay, let's go.
The princess reaches the top of the stairs and taps on the door. Her head twists back in your direction,
Cool.
watching you with dead eyes as the way out creaks open.
Nice.
Don't forget that your pristine blade is still on the other side.
Okay, shut up.
There's no harm in us having a weapon. All it does is give us more options and, have you considered that maybe you could operate the autonomic nervous system for a bit? Everyone is trying to manipulate us, and I can only
Everyone
do so
is trying
many
to
things at
manipulate
once to
us.
keep us alive. Heart. Liver? Your body seizes violently as you regain consciousness on the floor of the cabin. No! You're doing it all wrong. You're supposed to do it like this. Heart, lungs,
I wonder why
liver,
that works.
nerves, heart. I guess I have to do everything around here, don't I? Heart.
You do have to do everything around here, paranoid.
There we go. Back with me where you belong. I thought you might have decided
I
to
don't know what
break
I'm supposed to
yourself
do
just
with a
spite
knife,
me.
even if I get to her.
It's better for you
She's
that
a
you
ghost.
didn't.
Nerves, heart.
Now we can get back to business. For starters, We won't need this where we're going.
I agree, we don't need this.
The princess plucks the blade from the floor and tosses it through the door behind you.
Yeah.
It vanishes into the inky black of the basement.
Let's
Guess we're
go.
not stabbing her in the back.
We weren't going
I
to
guess
begin
not.
with.
I'm going to fix myself a stiff drink. If I'm about to watch you hand the world to her on a silver platter, I'd rather not be sober.
Let's do it.
And now you open the door.
Yes.
There's nothing else for us to do.
Let's do it. I'm so
The
excited.
doorknob twists in your hand.
Having to remind your
revealing
body
the
how to work
forested
is
path
kind of
beyond
relatable.
the
I know,
cabin.
right? They're like, oh, your legs go numb, and I'm like, yeah.
You've actually done it, Liver.
It's so beautiful.
I love this goose
I
one.
can't wait to ruin it.
Yeah.
But it's so cold, too. It's itching against my
It's
skin.
not as cute. I like her when she's happy. Flump, flump. Come on, hands.
Why is it so cold?
Because the hands are going to come get you. There they are. Oh, I can't wait to go to the... I don't think I caught her last time. I think I wasn't able to. And I was so sad.
She's gone.
Because I liked her.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again.
I just
It
want to be
feels so
nice to
bad.
them.
Like... Okay.
I know it doesn't really matter, but I don't want to be mean to them. They're just scared. It's okay. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave. You need to see what's in it. Am I withering? Ooh. I've unraveled this time. That's true. I got like a skeleton hand. And it's like a bird skeleton hand, which is more of a wing than a hand, honestly. That's pretty cool. You don't like how I say skeleton? I make it French somehow. I know that's not how you say like skeleton in French. I put the skeleton. Skeleton. He's dictating me. It sounds French to me. It's because you're not French. It is because it's just
Because you're wrong. I think you're wrong.
He's just shaking his head at you. Skeleton. Okay, you're at the cabin. Oh shit. It's fine. We didn't need that anyway.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of Bavon Quiet.
Yeah,
I am curious to see what it means for us to know it.
me too. Do you think there are people out there? Do you think anything is real out there? Do you think we're real? Oh, there's so many good questions. Do you have thoughts on this vessel? We'll do that later. Do you know what's going to happen when you awaken? Also good points. When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices. Who cares? Have the vessels had one? Okay. These are great questions, but is this real life? I have 2 fingers. Do you think there are people out there?
It doesn't matter if there are. People are too small for us.
We're gods.
You and I are the only things that interest me.
I'm a god. Mormonism was real the whole time. I want to do the are we real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something, but nothing cannot exist on its own, and because of that, nothing can't exist.
I read a book recently that had the concept of nothingness. Oh, it was Lucky Day, the Chuck Tingle one, because the monster came from nothing and is nothing, and it's such an interesting concept with the nothing, but it's like you exist but you don't exist, and it was really weird and cool. Read that book. I want to hear the thoughts on the vessel.
This one is filled with sadness.
Yeah.
A doll, abandoned to the company of her darkest impulses.
She's so cute though.
She desires only companionship.
I could fix her.
But the only thing she knows is how to hurt.
Yeah.
She will make for a tender heart.
She was so happy when we got her out. A tender heart.
Do not mourn her. She has finally found her way home.
I'm fine. I'm not gonna. I'm fine. My dog's come over to sit with me. He's like, Mama's unhappy. I'm fine. It's just so beautiful. I wanted this one.
If I did, I would already be awake.
Okay. Here, when you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator. He wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one?
No, their minds are empty.
She gives us answers.
Existent, but constantly shifting into something new. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
He does. I don't know why, but I know this for a fact. He does. I don't know what I'm going to do when I find him. And it's a good thing, because I am so sick of his bullshit. He does, and when I find him, you and I are finally going to have answers. It's possibly true. He does, and when I find him, I'm going to kill him. I'm going to throw him out a window. Actually, what did I say earlier? I'm going to throw you in a lake. He does, but you're going to keep that to yourself. Well, I don't think that's necessarily true. Hi, baby. He's leaning his head on my shoulder. He's trying to find somewhere comfy to be. I don't know what I'm gonna do.
There's no need for you to know what you are going to do before you do it. If you find him, remember that I'll be waiting for you on the other side.
Aww. You know, the next time I get... What do you want to eat for dinner, honey? There's no need to know what you will do before you're going to do it. If you figure it out, remember that I'll be waiting for you on the other side. He threw the sponge! He threw the sponge! It's mine!
No,
It's
I missed this
mine!
mine. I
It's
missed this
mine!
mine.
It's mine! Just because you missed, it's still mine! He missed, so he says it's still in his possession. It's my sponge. Yay! He got me! It's my sponge! I got the sponge! I was telling them about the... We need to clip this. We need to clip earlier when I talk about the sponge, and then we need to clip later when I get the sponge. I have been waiting for this sponge for like a year. I have been waiting for the sponge for a year. This is my sponge. Nobody's allowed to have it. It's my sponge. I'm putting it somewhere safe. Okay. Alright.
Yeah.
This is what I get.
Yeah.
That's the best thing that's happened to me. I'm just gonna go back now because I wanna
Next time we
finish.
see you, each of us will finally know what we
Yeah, I
are.
figured that was the last one. Let's get us
I
a
will
new
be
one.
here, waiting for you.
Okay. Huh? I know, right? I kept yapping. About the concept of existence, and it was a lot. There was a lot of yapping. Okay. We're just gonna tab out of that. I don't really care what you have to say. Well, maybe we'll do
Don't
this one. It'll be
mention it.
fun.
It's all part of the job. You make your way up the shore.
Okay. I know I was saying I was doing pacifist run, but obviously we killed her last
The
time.
interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty.
Should
and
I
the
just
floor of the blade
kill
is your
her?
implement.
Should I take the blade this time? Because I haven't done the blade because I was like, oh, pacifist run, or should we stick with the pacifist run? What? No, I have a choice. I still have the choice on this one. Glitch, Cass, you got an opinion? Blade or no blade? Take it. Okay. No, that's fine. That's fine. You are on the take it side. We don't have to use it if we take it. We can just take it. But I always feel like she's a little bit apprehensive if you take it. We'll go ahead and take it. We haven't done
take
that
the
yet.
blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Okay, shut up. You're a poopy face. Huh?
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated.
Same thing. Yeah. Hey, I'm here to kill you.
Oh, are you now?
Oh.
Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
Yeah, I forgot. When you take the blade, she gets kind of like, she's not, oh, ooh, I'm the princess and I'm so helpless and let me chew my arm off. No, she's a little sassy. She's sassy girl.
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero.
Now I have to try to convince her
You
that I
walk
don't want to hurt
downstairs
her.
And lock eyes with she's so coldly beautiful. Focus on the task at hand.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
Yeah. It's a living.
How about you drop the knife and the two of us just talk?
Okay.
Look, don't you dare. It's
Why not?
fine. We can just.
Kill me. But then she won't be mad at me the next time, which is kind of nice.
The blade
Thank you.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face. Unarmed.
She's less scary here, but the eyes are still unnerving.
We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
And I know, right? It's not really the start, though. A relationship? You coming on to me?
Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
I can just... Why can't I flirt with you? How would I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
Shut up. I
I'm
didn't ask
guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't... Well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Yay!
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade.
Okay.
She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting. She
Shut up,
is.
hero.
I'm sure of it.
So, have you decided?
You know.
We'll go ahead.
Oh, you have to be kidding me. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
Okay.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light
I
of
don't
day.
think that there is a key.
They wouldn't
I
have
don't
just
think
left the key to her
exists.
chains somewhere in the cabin.
Maybe I'm the key. Yeah.
I'll be here.
You attempt to make someone else here.
Doesn't really matter.
You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
It is interesting to hear the
The
same
knife.
lines
Pick
in
it
a
up and
different
cut me out of here.
voice. Well, it's the same actress, but, you know, she starts going down into her lower register to talk. Oh, that kind of hurts my voice to do that.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
It'll be fun. We're gonna save still.
Against your better you cut into her flesh.
I want to see what
The blade
happens.
is sharp, and you make quick. She didn't so
Now
much
she's
as utter a
adorable.
sound. Free from her bindings, how is she so composed after losing an arm?
Well, you can probably tap
It's like
over
she
here.
isn't even bothered by it. No, we won't have any of that.
Okay. Yeah. I can still warn her.
Stop that.
It's interesting because that was the one that they picked the last time. Oh, but it can resist again. Huh. Okay,
The
I'm gonna
blade.
resist.
Move the blade.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you?
Oh, interesting.
I can see the conflict in your eyes.
It's just interesting
I'll
hearing
make
her
this
voice in
quick.
this one. Oh. This one's not as sad with the. Sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
She steps
kinda like
forward
this one
and
better.
pries the blade from your rigid hands.
Yeah, the sexy voice. This one's as sad. It's just
Maybe
like,
I'll see you in another life.
oh, I wonder what we get after
But
this
then
one.
she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease. Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground. Blood. This is the end.
Okay, good enough. We're good. The prisoner is this next one. Let's go to the cabin and we'll see it.
A warning. Before you, she will lie. Yes, don't believe a word she
Oh,
says.
skeptic.
Just go in, take the knife, and do what you're supposed to. Wink.
Oh, I think I know this one. I kind of like this one.
The interior of the cabin is less a cozy woodland retreat and more like a dungeon.
Okay, I don't think anything happens.
Walk
but I
up to
just
the
wanna
wall.
check.
What are you talking about? You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin
Well,
wall. I
at
hope
least
you
that
know how
hand's still doing
ridiculous
okay.
you look right now. But there was a mirror a second ago, and now it's gone. If he doesn't want us to know about it, it must be important. We should keep our eyes peeled. Maybe it'll be back. I'm afraid I'm going to insist we take the blade.
All right, the skeptic
We're in a
begs
dangerous
you.
situation, and I'm not letting us go down there without. Are you sure? What if she, I don't know, turns it against us? Which
My
I'm
dog
bringing
is
up in a
snapping at the
purely
door.
hypothetical manner. Yes, I'm sure. Turns it against you? She's a prisoner here. She'll only be able to turn it against you if you give it to her. Which you won't be doing because she's an existential threat to the entire world. Okay, I'm trusting you. Normally, yeah, but not about this. Call it a reflex.
Can I get
We
the
take the
voice
knife as we
here?
go.
No, no voice. You yapped enough, bitch. Let's go.
Wonderful. You do exactly that, sweeping the blade from the table before proceeding to the base. Don't worry about it. We have a knife, so what? It's not like we have to use it. No, you don't have to do anything, but you do well to
Okay,
use
let's
it
go,
regardless.
let's go.
Moving on. The door to the basement creaked, her voice,
Your
harsh
voice.
but controlled.
Is that a visitor I hear?
Yeah.
Please, come downstairs.
I wonder what visitors she could be referring to. Were we not the first?
Well,
You walk down the stairs and lock
Technically,
eyes with the princess. She looks up at you, the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves. The chains binding both her wrists to the far
I know
wall,
I'm a
joining the metallic chorus. Should we be worried about the one around her neck? Why would you be worried about her restraints? If anything, they'll make your job easier. Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless.
oh, I don't think it's useless.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
Yeah, that's probably true. Yeah.
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
Yeah, she looks like good here too. And not terrifying.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease.
Yeah.
You do as she asks and sit on the floor, still a good distance away from her.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
What are my intentions for you? My intentions? What do you mean? I've been here before. Am I the only one who remembers that? What happened after I died last time? That other chain on the wall, who is it for? What would you have me do? I think I'm gonna leave you here, actually. No, okay. Between these two. We'll do what would you
Let me
have me
borrow
do?
that knife. Don't worry, you'll get it back.
I don't think the skeptic will
ominous, but she seems confident. Whatever it is she has planned, I think she knows what she's doing.
let me.
Oh, please, she's just putting on an act to disarm you. That much should be obvious. In case you need to hear a voice of reason, it would obviously be unwise to give away your only weapon. Though if she isn't bluffing, whatever she has planned might be for her benefit alone. There's no guarantee that what's good for her is good for us.
That's true.
So, what should we do? I don't know. I'm just spelling out our options, listing the pros and cons. Then let me help you. I'll start with the cons. If you're handing her your weapon, the cons are that she might use it to escape and end the entire world. And she might use it to kill you. That doesn't sound great. What about the pros? There are none.
Oh boy.
The pros are that we can't trust him, possibly even more than we
That's
can't
true.
trust her. And whatever she has planned could do something to mess with what he has planned. Or maybe they're both screwing us over in their own ways.
I don't know, but you could always try it on. Maybe it'll fit.
Maybe it'll fit.
I hope I don't actually have to say this.
Okay, shut up. Yeah, let's give her the knife.
Slide it over.
What could happen?
No, absolutely not. I am not letting you hand your only weapon over to the world-ending princess. Until you come up with any other idea, like, say, I don't know, doing your job and slaying her, you remain rigidly in place.
That's rude.
Do you think this will work? Interesting that you're only having us remain in place.
I hate
It's
the
almost
way
like
he
there are very real
manipulates.
limits to your power.
It's like, oh, you have the choice. You have the power here. You are the one who has to do things, but he still manipulates me.
I don't know what you're talking about. The world ends if we fail, right? Her killing us might not be our only failure state, if you catch my meaning.
I don't know where you're going with this. Could you explain?
Yes, explain it.
Sure. I'm insinuating that we could kill ourselves. Ruin this whole thing.
You wouldn't.
I'm not afraid of dying. Are you?
A little. You got your point across. Fine. You slide the blade across the floor. The princess maintains unsettling eye contact as she reaches down to pick it up.
Thanks.
She pulls up her hair, smiling slightly as she raises the blade to her throat. What is she doing? She doesn't say another word as she cuts into her own neck.
The music gets really good here. Yeah, we'll watch an uneasy silence. Why not?
Her eyes stare forward, unblinking, as she saws through skin, veins, cartilage. At last she reaches bone, the blade grinding audibly against her vertebra as it continues to slice its way through
Sound
her.
effects are really good, though.
I'll be damned. She's actually doing your job for you. Why would she do that?
Huh. So that's her play.
Killing herself?
She isn't dead yet.
Finally, you hear a snap. Her eye twitches.
Weird.
There's an uneasy silence. She remains motionless for a long moment, her twitching eye the only movement in the room, until at last it stops in an unsettling half-wink. Her head twists slowly to the side, flopping to her shoulder, and her neck opens. The remaining tissue is not enough to hold the weight of her severed head. It stretches and tears until finally it falls to the floor, completely free. It bounces a few times before rolling to a stop at your
Bounces
feet.
a few times.
Oh no, oh no, oh no, what did we do? Can we put it
Can
back?
we put it
Please tell me we
back?
can put it back. The princess's
I
eyes
can fix
stare
her.
up at you. Dead. Congratulations. You saved the world.
Huh. So I guess that's it. What a way to go. But she is gone, isn't she?
I hate
wouldn't
this.
count on
Can
that,
we
honestly.
Just get out of here now. Of course, the princess is
The
slain
hero
and the
is
world
such
is
a
saved.
big baby.
Whenever you're ready, you can proceed to your reward.
Now hold
fuck.
on, she's dead. So what's the rush? What's your angle?
My sister! My sibling! You're here! Hello, welcome.
I don't have an angle.
Bugs
Just
is
looking forward to
here.
putting all this behind us.
We're trying to get our last
Sure you
princess.
can understand that.
Look, I'm just not ready
I
to put my
didn't do a
guard
good
down.
job of getting this
It's best to
princess.
keep
I
sharp.
could have, but I didn't
She
know what
wouldn't have
happens
done
if
all
you
that
give her
without
the
some
knife.
kind of a reason.
She cuts off her
She's left us
head.
with this dangling thread, and I need to know why.
You're just wasting your energy. The danger has passed, and now we can all relax and
I think we're
enjoy
gonna die.
your reward.
I guess we'll take the princess with us. Why not? She's not a showbitz. Oh my
Ugh,
god.
Fine.
Ugh.
You pick up the princess's severed head.
Didn't think
Its
that.
neck stump still
I
oozing
don't know.
bodily fluids.
Maybe it'll
Then
do
make your way
something.
back
I don't know.
upstairs to the
Maybe the
first floor
hands
of
will
the
come out
cabin.
and grab her head, and they'll just like prop it up and go. This one is This one's a great. This one is a light heart.
Did you see that?
It's terrible.
I could have sworn she moved.
Cool.
She didn't. She's dead.
Interesting.
But what if she's not? Are you listening to yourself? Do I need to explain to you why decapitation is lethal?
And I didn't do
The
it.
door to your
Still on
bountiful
my.
reward is right
Well,
in front of you.
except for the time
All
that
you
they
have to
forced
do
me to kill
is
her.
Open it.
This is my pacifist run. Sure.
You You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom.
But there's nothing out there.
Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is... Wait, no, that's not right.
Yeah.
Well played.
Nice! Nice! We still got her out!
This is the end of the world, isn't it? I always thought I'd at least have time to explain myself before I had to watch it happen. But it's already...
Yeah, go away, narrator. Fuck you. You're dumb.
Over? Is he gone? But we're still here.
It's fine. We're fine.
Thanks for carrying me up here. I had to take it on faith that you would know what to do. I'm glad I was right to trust you.
Cool.
So,
She's
this is
kind of
the
cute like
outside.
this too.
Maybe it's just my lack of body,
It's
but
the,
it's colder than I
hairstyle?
expected.
Cool. That was so good. I can't wait to see this one. But you do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? But it
We're
feels
just gonna
so
be
bad.
nice to them again.
Okay.
See you on the other side. It's gonna be
If
okay.
you say so. We'll trust you.
Feels too good to be true.
Let's go ahead and get in here. I want to see how fucked up I am. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. I want to just be ahead. I'd finally be able to experience what it's like to be a small girl. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I couldn't see this in other ones before. I can kind of see it on here because I have my settings different. But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze and then you see it. A figure, faint and veiled in shadow, just beyond the reflection. Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
Yeah, you're Ucky and I hate you. Go out, I'm gonna throw you in a lake! No, I only have some questions I can... Every time the glass breaks, I get scared. And then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. Look at look at all them glass. Look at this bird motherfucker. Ruining my day. I have so many questions for you. Let's see. So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I get to see you. These are... Oh, hello, welcome! Let me... Sorry, blind and my eye is fucking up and I'm having a hard time seeing in doubles. Isernir? Am I close? Isernir? I'm sorry, I'm bad at names. But welcome! Thank you for coming in. Let's... down with the birds! Bird murder! It's murder... That's a lot of crows. Ravens? Crows? Is it... both? Lots of them blackbirds. I want to get like really good ones. Oh, Dark Age Camelot did not come with a pronunciation guide. I think all things should come with a pronunciation guide. I'm going with Isernir. I'm gonna call you Nier. It'll be confusing when Mir is around, but it works for me. Does it hurt when the pieces of you break off like that? I sometimes want to ask that because it's so cute. I don't want to destroy you. I don't really want to destroy anyone, except I do want to throw you in a lake. Every time I ask you, it's like a piece of you break. No, okay, that hasn't happened yet. Are you a part of me, or are you something else? That's a good one. You're the one who wanted me to slay the princess. Why? I met you many times before. Have you been the same all along? I wasn't supposed to see this, was I? What is this place? What are we? Okay. I think I'm gonna do... Are you part of me? Are you part of me, or are you something else?
No, I'm not a part of you. But that's all a matter of perspective, isn't it? From one vantage point, I must seem wholly foreign, but from another, well, all the versions of me that have existed have collectively heard your
This bird
every
has
thought and
really
driven your
sharp
every
teeth.
action. If that isn't being part of you, then what is?
All the versions of me that have existed have collectively heard your every thought and driven your every action. If that isn't being a part of you, what is? So, like, in the narrative that I have with this story, as the entity of the Long Quiet being the personification of change, and this one being the personification of stasis. Being a part of me makes sense because change already has suggested that she and I aren't necessarily the same thing, but like we are the same. Sort of like we're both gods. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I don't like the grass sound. Let's see. Why did you want me to slay the princess?
Because among other things, she is death itself. To rid the world of suffering, to save untold trillions from being lost forever to the cosmic wind, she must be destroyed.
So she's death herself, but that's why I say that she's more of a... because it's among other things, that she's the personification of change, because death is a part of change. And I just feel like the narrator, down in the core of his tiny little soul who deserves to be thrown into a lake, is actually just somebody who is crippled by grief and can't understand that in order for things to progress, to be better, sometimes things need to die, and sometimes people need to die, because that's just a part of life. Death is a part of life. We had this conversation once where we were talking about that is death the destination or the point of life? And I say that death is the ultimate destination of life, but that doesn't necessarily mean that we need to be excited to get there. But it's happening for all of us. It's coming for you, it's coming for me. And it's coming for you, narrator. But maybe not in the lake. I just want you to be upset when you're thrown in the lake.
And despite how far you've fallen, you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
I'm not gonna kill her. Someday I should, just to see what happens, but I like to go with my true feelings. Why would you want to rid the world of death? I'm pretty sure death is good, actually. Important, even. Who cares about dying? I've died plenty of times. I think I might do important.
If that's your belief, there's nothing I can say to move you. You haven't died. You cannot die. So you can't grasp the abject horror of dying.
But I did die. Is that thing? But I wasn't supposed to see this, but I've died plenty of times.
You haven't. You've flirted with dying. You've played pretend. But your consciousness is an unbroken stream.
technically true. Well, here's my question then. Like, how does narrator know what death is? Like, how do you know it's an abject horror of dying? Because you're still alive. You're not dead. Shh. Hold on, I'll ask later. And how do you know everybody else doesn't also experience death the way that I do? That's a good
They
question.
obviously don't. You experience death the way you do by design and by your unique nature.
Well, what's my unique nature? Is it because I'm a god? Am I a god? I'm a god and you are not. It's not the right lyrics, but close. I don't know if he's making this all up as he goes along. I guess we can do what is this place.
A construct.
It was all of them were already constructs.
It was supposed to keep the two of you trapped here until the job was done.
Mm-hmm.
And it was supposed to guide your hand to help you see things through.
So, is change a god as well? Or am I god and I have the polar opposites of stasis and change trying to manipulate my hand for design, for whatever it is I'm designing on in existence?
The construct you're in exists in every world at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both you and her into a new world.
Okay.
But you're waking up to your true nature now. It won't be able to work like that anymore.
Yay! I broke it. You said she contains death. What is she? I have met you many times. Have you been the same all along? So, you know about the looping. So many times I met you. You denied it as even being a possibility. Why did you lie to me? I mean, like, he didn't realize that it was happening, I think. But every time he would catch on to it, he'd be like, oh shit, you looped. So I don't think that's necessarily, I don't think he necessarily was lying to me on that. Sometimes he would, because sometimes he would just be like, no, that's not possible. This is the first time we've met. You don't know what you're talking about. He tried to gaslight me a lot. The people out there beyond the walls of the construct, do they know about this? Do they know what you want me to do to them?
Of course not. The only way this construct could function was if
This guy
nobody knew
doesn't
what
really
it was
care about
doing.
consent, though. We know
But
that.
the bones of the universe are old. It's on the cusp of its dying breath, and the people out there are consumed with thoughts of oblivion.
Mm-hmm.
When the patterns are wiped from the sand, when the board is reset, who will remember them? All I've done is give them a chance to live outside of the shadow of the end.
I was made to do a single task. Who made me? What am I?
You're the long quiet, the god
I'm the
I made
long
to rid the
quiet?
world of death.
I'm the long quiet? I'm not other long, well, I am kind of long. But I'm not quiet. I'm like long-winded. I can't fucking stop talking. But I'm not quiet. So wait. The narrator also made me, and I'm a god. And you can make a god? You can make a god. You can make a god in order to kill death, but the entity in the long quiet, the entity in me, because it's in the long, the entity in the long quiet is change, and I was the vessel, and I have been putting lights into the city, and now she's filled with many different lights and perspectives in order for growth and change to happen, and I have grown and changed. Right? I don't want to be a god, I want to be me. A god, I always knew I was special. So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever... Okay, we did that already. Do you have anything to say for yourself for all of this hubris?
I do. The people out there are real. No matter what you do to them, no matter what you enable, I want you to remember that.
Okay. And they get... Did you... A city of lights, and lights are all the potential eventualities. Yeah. Or something deep like that. I don't know. If you're not
I'm
me,
an
then what are
echo.
you?
Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
I'm an echo like the one of many. Somebody made you after all. Okay. So the narrator didn't make me. But whatever the narrator is an echo of, the narrator itself is a construct built by this other entity who... Maybe the Mormons were right. I don't know. I need to stop making that joke. Did I lie to him? Did I lie to him? I don't want to lie to him. I think you're out of
So
time.
I am. It's like I said, I'm just an echo. And echoes always fade away.
Wow.
You know what you have to do.
No, I don't. I'm too goth for me to allow death to not exist anymore. As the final fragments of glass shatters, you see yourself with a newfound clarity. The narrator was right. You are the long quiet, a vast and nascent god, and it's finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. I'm a god. I'm gonna go to the cabin. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There's nothing for you to find. I wanted to see that final vessel. I wanted to see it be like puppeted. Here she comes. Wow. Writhing bodies of princesses.
I can finally see you. And you can finally see me.
Hold on. We're just gonna enjoy this music for a second. It's a little different. And it's so beautiful. Oh. Okay.
It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
Aw. I've missed you too. She unfurls an endless cascade of smiles in response, and then patiently waits for you to continue. It is beautiful, isn't it? Oh, such pretty music in this one. We'll add this when we do video game music day. She is infinite. I'm the one quiet, but I don't really know what that means. I don't care if you heard the conversation
Names
with
are their
Yoko.
attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the Shifting Mound.
Great, Shifting Mound.
A
I forgot
pale
about that.
imitation of what I actually am.
Shifting Mound makes sense for change. Biblically accurate princess. Smash or 100% smash. Can you imagine? We smashed the hell out of it. We smashed the hell out of the Shifting Mound. We've been smashing. It is. The joke on this one is slay the princess, more like lay the princess, am I right? Because we've been trying to get with every single one of these ladies. What happens now?
Ever the passive player.
You,
Always
me, a
reacting,
bottle of
never
Pinot.
acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it?
Yeah, a little bit
When the
passive, that's
echo
me.
spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play.
Interesting.
I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes.
You are a growing chorus of contradictions.
So, will you
I need to stop
attempt
saying that one
destroy
too. It's
me
my
and bring
favorite
about a
line she
world
does.
devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
Liberation! There's so many stories we've left unfinished. Can we really just leave? Don't you have a say in all this? Why is this all falling on me? Because she's the role and I'm the choice. Did you not listen? Let's talk this through. I still have so many questions and I need answers before I can make a choice. I don't, though. If I let you out and the entire world ends for good, I can't do that. You're always going to become this, then what was the point of me doing anything? Then did it even matter what roads I walked if all of them would have led to this moment? Disagree with that though, because I think that the point was that she needed those perspectives to fully grow into her full power. I'm burning my pass for Wraith. Smash every print. Okay, yeah, I didn't see that part. Smash or Slay the Princess edition. Yeah, we could do that though one day. I haven't seen all of the princesses, but it would be funny to do like a. This is like an ultimate hear me out cake is actually just ranking whether or not you would do the princesses. There has to be another way. No, I'm not slaying the princess. I think it's time for us to leave this place, but I don't know how to leave or where to go. Yeah, no, I think it's that one actually.
Nothing brings me greater joy than to hear those words. The final piece lies with you.
The final piece lies with me. Okay. I guess we'll just do that. Well, I guess we could have gone through all of the princesses, but honestly, I'm an hour and 15 minutes later than I normally am, so... The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel sensations in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything there, except for her, is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonizing tension through a finite plane. You can feel the glass of the construct pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it, but it does not yield.
I love you.
Guys, I think she likes us. Bless you, darling. Wow. At once, the unyielding tension breaks. Yeah! Wow. I wish I had drugs in my system right now. You are free, and she is with you. Oh no. Oh god. It's so pretty.
It's magnificent.
I know me. There are no words, no thoughts to describe absolute reality. Something that simply is. What happens now? Yeah, let's do that.
Everything. Just like it always has been. And just like it always will be.
Step into the infinite. Wow, look at all the princesses. Even she stepped forward into 1,000 dawns and 1,000 sunsets, each of which contains 1,000 more. You exist, and you are aware, just as you always have been, and just as you always will be. Though conflict is in your nature, the two of you will never be alone, and the two of you will never know fear. You and she are finally home. Wow! Great job, guys! You did a good job. Yay! I actually finished the whole thing. I didn't know if I would. Oh, God, it's so pretty. Do you think there's a solo version of any of these? They're easy. They're so pretty though. Look at all them patrons. Or patrons. Here we go. Thank you so much for playing. As an expression of gratitude, use a track order for a special playlist for you. If you'd like to take a screenshot, you can hide the UI by hitting H. I probably won't, but we can like look at it. And then there's lots of things you can do here. We'll go ahead to the main menu though. Wow, what a game, guys. Crazy. Let's head over to talking for a little bit. We can say goodbye. Let me get things set up. Okay, so hottest princess. I don't think that we got a scary princess in this one, honestly. Well, no, I can't remember the... Yeah, I was gonna say the nightmare one was kind of not great, but that was just because I didn't like that she was in pain. I'll play music back on. Um, yeah, the dress was nice. My favorite one is the ghost one. I can't remember the name of it. What's the name of the ghost one? Is it just It's the Spectre. It was the Spectre. My favorite, like, I always like the Spectre. Yeah, I love that part. I love how cute she is, and I just want to like squish her and hold her and give her nuzzles, while trying desperately to stay alive. Yeah. Let me hear yours. Who's your top ghost, or not ghost, top princess? Ooh, so Nightmare's the number 2 scariest. Yeah, I've seen a lot of them, cuz even though I've only played through this twice, I've watched other people play. The Witch was really cool, that's true. I'm trying to remember which one. Is it the Thorn? I think it's called. My husband's over in the corner making the kiss hand, the chef's kiss. That's what it's called. He's just like, yeah, that one's the great. We always like when they're a little bit angry. So I don't like when they're angry at me. I wanted them to like me. When the house was covered in roots with that was the Witch one, wasn't it? Oh no. That's the Thorn. That is the Thorn. Ooh, again, it's been so long. I haven't played in a while. It was a lot of fun though. It's always fun. I should play one where I go against what I would normally do. The scariest is the Wraith. I seen the Wraith? The Beast. Which one's the Beast? This is the one that looks kind of like a cat? Alright. I'm judging you a little bit, but I'm not judging you harshly, if that helps. I'm judging you as, oh, you'd fit in with my friend group. I do like that one because I like that you can... There's like a little bit of, It's interesting that you can get swallowed by the beast, and then it counts as you getting her out. I like that. I'm going to devour you, and there's nothing you can do about it. Yes! I remember now. Yes, I have seen the beast. No, I get that. No, I get that. She is pretty hot. Let me see. What were the other ones that we were thinking of? I have not seen Dragon. The Princess and the Dragon. Yeah, I haven't seen that one yet. I'll have to play again sometime. I didn't know I could feel things from that, but I felt things. Yeah, no, I get that. That's how I feel every time I play anything, honestly. It's a branch from the Spectre. Okay. I have to try. Yeah. I keep on, like... I was trying to be super pacifist this time, so I think that it kind of led me to really, like, trying to get the princess out. But I didn't really do too much exploration. I was trying to do it easy because I couldn't shut up. I couldn't shut up about my thoughts on this. I had to do some story analysis. Oh, speaking of story analysis, we're off tomorrow, but back on Monday. Monday is always language and, so books and language stream. I have it set as, like, working on French stuff, so basically doing some Duolingo, and maybe watching some videos. I'm not entirely sure, though. I might switch that around. I don't know if I'm feeling it. We'll see how I feel It's either gonna be French or it's gonna be books. We'll see if I can think of something or in time. But it'll still be fun no matter what. We never did get to. It might be like a mix of them because we didn't get to do new releases last Monday. Then on Wednesday is game day with friends. I probably will not be streaming because more than likely I can't stream the game that we'll play. I have a really bad computer. Oh yeah, the gray is really cool. You can't slay the damsel. Understood. Then I'm back on Thursday for singing stream. Again, we're doing girly pop. So bring me your girly pop recommendations and we'll take a look at them and see what we can add to my repertoire. And that's it for the week coming up. I always start at 3 p.m. CEST, which is in France. So if you're over in America, where a lot of my people are, that's about 9 a.m. for you. Yeah, I'm your morning streamer. You can come hang out with me, have some coffee. It's gonna be chill. Anyway, I hope you guys have a wonderful week. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I'm gonna go stop talking. 6 a.m. on the West Coast, I know. But we should find somebody to raid. See if anybody I know is on. I don't think so. Ooh, we could do a book. Actually, the guy who hung out with us earlier is on and only has 1 viewer, so we could go hang out with him for a little bit. That's okay. We don't want to see more Slay the Princess, I don't think. Captain Cartwright is doing dead crafts, so we can go say hi to him on our way out. And then I don't have to think. So let me go do that actually. It'll be over there, right? I just want to make sure I don't spell people wrong. Okay. Raid. Great. We'll go say hi to him. He's always nice. He comes in whenever he can. Okay, guys, let me set that up. Yeah, okay. Well, everybody, thank you so much again for hanging out with me. We're gonna go hang out with good old Captain. He's always so nice to us, so we'll go be nice to him too. You guys have a wonderful rest of your Saturday, and hopefully I will see you on Monday. Have a great rest of your day. Bye, everybody.